Midweek Mini with Mini Manson, your favorite entertainer. It's time for enchiladas, too. Oh, baby. Ooh, we're going to have fun tonight and do all kinds of fun stuff. Today was a super awesome day. These are still too hot to eat. Hello. Dark side Phillip. Goodbye, horses. You are my god, Mini Manson. Whoa. Damn. Look what one of my fans bought me today. These are key lime wafers. I have some other things to open up for my fans when more people come in. Ew, a bean. I don't like beans, so we'll put that aside. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Happy Grassman, hello. Oh, I had a great, super awesome day. And if it's this nice outside, it was like 75 degrees. All sun and perfect. And I can't believe the energy I have today. I haven't felt this energized in over a year. It's the first day of summer that I actually enjoy and glad it's summer. I can't believe how awesome it feels. I get to have a soda today. Hey, King Kinsu. Hey, why don't you have a wrench? The fuck? It says remove a status. Yeah, you have a wrench. I don't know why your name didn't show up blue. You should have a... Yeah, there's your badge right there. The name isn't showing up blue, though. But see the badge next to it? So, yeah, you still got your badge. I love these Mexican meals, but I don't like the beans. So we'll just take the beans out. Thank God there's not a lot. Saturday, I'm going to the Chinatown Fair, so I won't be live on Saturday, but I will on Friday. That's my little mini vacation. And oh, I'm going to eat the General's chicken and all the Chinese noodles and everything. The beans. So you can see his name is Blue. The name is white there. They got the @ symbol in front of everybody's name too. Yeah, YouTube's doing something different, that's all. They test it on some people's phones and not on everybody's. And like, because I have YouTube Premium, they'll just test shit on my phone without even telling me. And then it will go back. People will complain and say, nah, I don't like that. And then they'll put it back. They should stop with the gimmicks and just stick to good service. That goes for all businesses, am I right? Get out, beans. I love Spanish food. It's so good. Oh, baby. If I accidentally eat a bean, it's not the end of the world. YouTube is being weird, but I still see the badge, so... Your phone is DI. Oh, I hope your phone didn't die. I guess when King plugs his phone back in, because I only have 8 people in here. I know that I have fans, so even if nobody shows up in here, I know I have fans, because that last post I put up about how I've been feeling and everything, I got a hell of a lot of support, and I want to thank you guys for that. I guess I gotta wait till more people pour in. Regis Bartel, hello. Adam, hello. I don't go to the gym, so you're a liar, Adam. And you don't wear underwear. Poofy, hello. I want to thank you two for being my fan. I got a hell of a lot of support. And I went to the post office and saw a bunch of boxes from all my fans who mail me shit. Damn, that's nice. Arizona. Yeah, I did laugh at him. That was funny. It was awesome. Yes. These are too big. The bites are too big, so I'm going to cut them and make them smaller. Like this. I like to cut food with scissors, just like the chefs do. Chef! He joined the Super Adventure Club. Oh no. Chef! Then they're trying to save his life by shooting that cougar or mountain lion or whatever that was, and then they shot Chef instead. Remember that? On South Park? I missed that cartoon. I actually do have Comedy Central, but I keep forgetting to fucking watch it. People miss Music Biz Marty here and there. MP is here. Yay. Mini is dope. Thanks, Adam. Thank you, Joe Cannon. At my next contest, I have no idea. That contest, I didn't even know I was going to do it until, like, Dale put the money up for it. And then 2 days later, he got mad and dumped me. I don't understand. Something's going on in his life. And also, Dale, if you're watching, I'm sorry I called you a pedo. I didn't mean it. I don't know him. How could I accuse him of something if I don't know him, correct? I got mad and it was a reactionary. I did it after he dumped me. I said that to him in an email. Because he just got mad at me because I said, "What, do you hate me now?" And I thought he was a little... You don't dump someone just for saying, "What, do you hate me now?" So I don't understand. I guess he's been mad at me for some time now, and I didn't know it. I can't read body language in person, let alone over the internet. I wish he would have emailed me an honest letter and just said, "Hey, you know, this is kind of hurting my feelings. Tell me the truth. If I ever hurt any of your feelings, you know, and it's honest. If it's something I can change, I'll do my best." I'm eating empanadas, and hello, Kara, and who else is Hulk Hogan, Celluella. Yeah. Arizona love. I'm really enjoying this meal. They just introduced it. Let me see if I have the box here. If I didn't throw a bunch of junk over it, I did. You know the Boston market meals? These, well, I still got this here. I can show you this one. You know these Boston market ones? I could have a few of these a week and it won't make me, because I'm on a diet now. Well, they got an enchilada one now, in case you guys are not aware. I hope they bring empanadas too. Excusez-moi. Hey, Larry. You notice on my end, I was saying the first mod who came in here, the names aren't blue anymore, but there's a badge next to it. But they said that it was blue on their end, so if you're seeing your name and it's white, look next to your name and you'll see that. Hey, Mandy, you'll see the badge. Rocky Horror, hello. Hoarder. Oh, Rocky Hoarder. I'm ashamed of the way I communicate with people, especially when I get upset. Hello, Coughing Cat. I missed last week's live, but I was camping. I figured you were doing either that or racing. Yeah, sadly, MP, Dale has left us. He is not going to come back unless he's a forgiving type and he says, hey, okay, I'll come back, but I doubt he will. So, I remember when you bought me those clothes and stuff, he got a little jealous too. I'm like, I like when all my fans buy me things. And he was kind of getting jealous that other people was paying attention to me. I'm a rock star. People are gonna. I'm like, don't be jealous. You can buy me something different. But yeah, sadly he's gone, and also Hellride is gone too. Hellride, I left on good terms with him, but I guess he kind of got scared when I had that outburst last time, and he's got enough problems of his own, and he has panic attacks. And I probably set him off last Saturday. We love Hellride for sure, and even Dale, but Dale's mad at me, so I don't know. I guess Dale didn't understand it. When I'm angry, I blow up on everybody, and I'll call everybody every name in the book. That's part of bipolar. I actually did talk to a counselor about it. They said, yeah, it's definitely BP, the bipolar and partly with the personality issues. Because when I'm not angry, you don't see me doing that. Hey, Surfer Dude. Yeah. Hello, Rabcast. Invalid, hello. Hello, Ganja. Oh, Rainbow. That looks like a green SpongeBob. I had a guy in here named Dan, but he got mad at me for some reason. I guess he got timed out. And then he's over there with Mark saying, oh, many times people out. And he was like, mad. I don't know. We got a few things. Any live shows planned this summer? I've been doing live shows all summer long. But I'm actually going to go perform live in let's see, August, about a month from now, maybe 3 weeks from now. They usually don't let me film live at bars, though. I got in trouble for that once before. They're very funny about that, so I could at least make videos when I'm performing. I'll make a video of it. Because my birthday's next Wednesday, and a friend of mine, she got tickets to go see this really horrible movie that just came out, The Odyssey. I heard nothing but bad things about that movie. So she can't go to the thing this Tuesday. They do it every other Tuesday. It's live band karaoke, basically. Texas. I would love to see you racing. That would be cool. If you do racing on your channel, I could follow you and watch it. Jesus Christ is King. That's true. Nyakas. Hello. Nyankas. M.N. Treeb. So I acknowledge everyone in my chat, a psych appointment next month. I won't be on as much meds. Oh, that's cool. Just be here for my birthday next week on Wednesday. I don't have anyone to go places with in real time, but I have all kinds of friends on the internet, thank God. I do have friends, you guys, you know, and I made a lot of friendships with fans. Thank you, MX Libu. You're my favorite streamer. 600-pound gamer. I'm eating enchiladas. If only I had a surfer's haircut. My hair will grow out again, so good thing about hair. If you have hair, it grows back. I'm just glad I don't have a power donut. I'm so fucking glad I have hair up here. You have no idea. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Eric Smith, hello. It seems like I'm always eating, but the truth is when I'm not on live, I'm so busy doing stuff, I won't eat for hours. Like the other day, I wouldn't eat anything. For some reason, I couldn't. And I started to get mad, and I'm like, oh, well, I'll just starve myself. That's just the way I am. I would have never tried enchiladas if it wasn't for when I used to get the Meals and Wheels. They put enchiladas and they put empanadas. Actually, there is something I want for my birthday. And I could show it to you. It's on my Amazon wish list. It's a vanity mirror. I put two different ones on there in case they didn't have one. One, you could get the other. One of them's more expensive than the other. But either one of the vanity mirrors, it's got 30 times, it magnifies 30 times, and that's perfect. So that I can do all my hygiene, because the mirror I have here is crapping out. That's an immediate need. I really do need the vanity mirror. That's the only vanity mirror shit I have on there. I don't have that many things on my... I only put a few things at a time on my Amazon list so it doesn't get overwhelming for you guys to look through. And once I get what I need, I usually take the thing off of there. Unless it's a recurring thing that I need all the time. Like the shiny... I need the vanity mirror and a pair of those red shiny pants. I mean, I have the ones that are like spandex, but I need the shiny wet look pair that I have. And that's on there too. Draco's World, hello. Hello, Geo. Yellow Akula. My hair is wacky because that's just how God made it. Because I have an afro, see? But my hair is real, and that's... When you have hair, you have to thank God because it's the best thing ever. So yeah, Mandy, those are two things I want for my birthday. And if you want to get me a snack, there's still a thing on there. I left a few snacks on the thing. Those meringues, the key lime meringues. But look what I got here. I'm not sure who sent this to me. But I want to thank whoever had these sent to me. These key lime wafers. I ate a few, so I taped it. Karen Jones also sent me a few things. And I got my package from Kim. And I'm going to open those after I'm done eating. Yeah, I need a reverse mullet. My friend Bob had one of those. 313, hello. VJ Biggs, hello. One Piece, a sheet. You look like women? I look like more than one woman? You must be drunk if you're seeing more than one person. You silly goose. All right. Hey, you're all welcome here, you know, so... A little trolling's good, and also there's a guy that we can troll later if you want. What's today, Wednesday? Mark will be live tonight. We can troll him. So if you guys have the itchy trolling finger, stick around midnight. It's 9:22 here right now. And Chrissy says she hopes to come in tonight. Hopefully by midnight. It's good to have entertainers need friendly rivalry with another entertainer. So me and my fans, we go over there and, for the most part, lightly troll this other guy because he's a dry, old, stale shoe. And we're not too bad in there. But if you guys want to be bad in there and stack words up, make naughty word towers, that's pretty fine. If you have to go do something and then come back at midnight, I'll still be alive, and that's when we'll go troll. You'll be like, oh, it's midnight, it's time to troll. Yeah, then you can come on in. I play some video games too. Yuri, Joe and Clay, Stacks, Draco, I've seen you, Nightmare. Mike Morse is a hexagon. I got a lot of new people in here. I really like this. Those wafers are very good, Draco. Hey, Freakin' and Becky. Becky's here. Freakin' Mini Soup. Their translation thing says Mini Soup, but I know you're saying, like, what's up, sup, Mini. Anytime I see the translation symbol, then I'm like, okay. I'll send you a picture of me from my band. Oh, cool. I like that, MP. Jacob. Hello, Jacob. Fuck yeah. Nightmare. MZ. If I miss anyone in here, please forgive me. I like to say hello to everyone. And like I said, light trolling's fine. If you really want to hurt somebody, like if you really need to troll someone, come back at midnight tonight or stick around. And I'll take you over there to the guy we'll troll. Hey, Cinderella. Stacks. No, this is not a toupee. This is real. See, it's real. I'm not like the guy downstairs. I don't have a power donut. You going to the museum? Which one? Castle of Ghosts, hello. Peanut butter, hello. That wasn't chicken. That was an empanada. Peanut butter. BMC, hello. I'm not Kitty Lang. Swanson, hello. Stuttering John, I don't really have opinions on him, and I don't know who the Duke is. I'm not going to go live from the fair. I went live from that neighborhood before, and there was no internet. And besides, when there's a lot of people around me, it's just my little vacation, I need little vacations here and there so I don't go nuts again and scream at everyone. Yeah, I'm a fan of Asian culture. They're not going to throw firecrackers and do that. You're thinking of the New Year. They do their New Year, like, I think in February or something. And I'm not getting up to go out in the cold in February to watch any kind of parade. But I got away from all the candy and everything, and soon I'm going to be phasing out the chips. But for the meantime, I got these Asian chips. Look at the size of these bags. 99 cents each. Nobody was buying these. So I bought like 3 bags. I got this one. And I'm going to try this one here. Asian stuff's very popular and very expensive. And I was very surprised to see last week it was $3.99 a bag, and today it's 99 cents. I thought that was a typo. What I love about Chicago is all the different cultures and all the grocery stores that you could get food from any culture. The Varney Army, I'm not sure what that is. But, I'm sure that you'll let me know. Oh, damn! $2 to insult me. Awesome. Hello, Big Daddy. You need a re-education camp. You mean like a concentration camp? Re-education camps like they had the Americans put the Germans through after World War II to denazify them. I think they're gluten-free. Anything Asian is good. Those bags must be huge in Asian hands. Mine too. Let off some steam. Hey, Jamie, Mandy. I'm Steve Dave. That's a good name, Steve Dave. Put a Whig on JFC. The Whig Party. There's no H in Whig, so that is a silent H. Would you have a sing-off with Karmic X? It depends on what kind of music he does. I don't know who that is. Baby Ruth Candy. Nah, I'm not really into that. I like to open them up and put them in the swimming pool, the public pool, and watch it float there and people thinking someone took a dookie in there. Dirtbag Circus, hello, missing in action. Look, I got 53 people in here. I don't know what alopecia is, but I have eyebrows, but I never really had big heavy ones like a Wish. But yeah, look, I do have eyebrows. I'm older too, I'm like 56. A lot of shit turns gray and falls out and dies away after a while. The Dragon and Lion. Your favorite Mexican restaurant closed? They closed a Mexican village at the Wisconsin State Fair one year. My dad and my brother were really devastated. But I think then they brought it back the year after because it actually caught fire and burned down. Have I ever met someone famous? Many famous people. I almost got to meet Arnold Schwarzenegger, but I didn't want to stand in the line. He was at the bookstore signing when Bush was president, and he was, the father of that Bush, and he did that exercise book. He had the fitness program, and he was in there signing at a bookstore. It's no longer there. It was on Wabash Avenue downtown where the college is. And I had a long day at school, and I just didn't want to stand in line, so I stood up on this thing outside. It was a thing that had, the city has the flowers in it, and you could stand on it. It was like 2 feet off the ground, so I was able to look. I stood there for about 5 minutes just watching him sign autographs, and I was like, wow. I was literally less than 20 feet away from him, and I seen him through the glass. That was fucking sweet as fuck. I met Sylvester Stallone when he was on TikTok, and I found him to be really boring. He's a very good actor and a good person. He was so boring. I said, I gotta go now. I actually left the chat because I didn't want to talk to him. He's just a person like you and me. I've talked to him. The guy, Frank, what's his last name? I keep forgetting his last name. He's on TikTok also. His first name's Frank, and he was in The Wedding Singer. He was in, the mafia movies. Godfather 2, I believe. What's the other one? That popular one. What, you think I'm a clown? The Goodfellas. He was a guy that was they had him in the truck, and he had ice. He was hung on an ice pick, and he had looked like the ice freezing on his face, and he was explaining. Frank Severo. Okay, I talked to him also on TikTok, but in person I met, oh jeez, gosh, I can't remember the names. I'm picturing them, and I can't remember the names of these people anymore. His cousin was in charge of the acting department at Columbia College, and I met him too. I can't force my brain to remember. It'll come to me. He was a popular Chicago actor, though. And he was in a lot of mob movies and stuff. Sheldon Patinkin. I met Sheldon Patinkin, who was a theater teacher, and also he wrote that book about Saturday Night Live, the 50th anniversary. His name's in there. And his brother, Mandy Patinkin, I met him when he was filming it. There was a series about Al Capone, and I actually met him and shook his hand. Let's see, I met this lady in Key West. I was walking down the street, and I just said hello. I didn't get in her business or treat her like any special like a movie star. Beautiful blonde hair, blue eyes. Oh, what's her name? Very sure. I don't think it was Meg Ryan. No, I can't remember who it was though. Meg Ryan. Uh, I don't know. She was a very beautiful lady. She was in a movie called Crisscross about Key West. She's the main actor, the main lead actress in that. That's a cool movie. It's a sad movie. It's about drug runners and shit, and the man starts going out with her, and he hides his true identity as an undercover cop and uses her and her son to catch the drug dealer. Like the kid would go out in his little rowboat and go to this boat and pick up a bunch of big fish on a thing like that. You know, they're hanging off there, and the drugs are inside the fish. And they take it into the restaurant, and then when the fish gets broken because the dog grabs it, and the guy slaps the kid, and he's like, and the guy's like, it's just a fish, you know, and then he finds out that's where the drugs are coming from. Great movie. Hey, Jamie Peevler. Are you a carny? Oh, I wish. Original missing in action. Carnies are cool. Oh, here, let me get down here. Whoa, look at all this. I missed a lot of chat, so... Eric Roy, hello. Everybody has a blue shield. Your name might be white. Look at the shield next to your name. I saw the names are white. I'm going to sing on Friday at 7. Now they're white now. You see it too, huh? I don't eat poop. That's nasty, TK. That's disgusting as fuck. Dylan used to do that, though. Never forgive him. He really screwed up. He'll screw you over again. I'm not sure who that is, but yeah. You got to watch out for that shit. We're all going to miss Dale and Helleride, you know, but there's always going to be someone new. When one door closes, another opens. Somebody else will be my sugar daddy and throw up the big super chats. So he gives me $200, and then a day later, he's like, oh, yeah, well, yeah, like an old man. Well, he is an old guy. It could have been anything. And like I said, if it wasn't now, it would have been later. I would have pissed him off later on. People don't stay too long. Long-distance relationships or long-term relationships don't seem, for the most part, don't seem to last. So let me get up here and see these other comments. YouTube needs to suck it and give the blue names back, because that was a special honor. I was able to see the blue names because of just because of my nature in general, my way to comprehend learning challenge shit. That was, maybe I got to write to YouTube. I'll write them a note and say, hey, can you put the names blue again? Because that helped me to identify my mods while I'm performing. Now I can't see the blue name, and the badge is so small. Now I'm not going to see my mods in there. I'm going to have to be like this all the time while I'm singing. But yes, all the names are white there, but you'll see your little badge. Thank you. I'm glad you all love me. Thanks, Eric, for that. James Garcia. If I think of the other actors, I met a lot of famous people. But yeah, Mandy Patinkin is great. Yeah, King, your phone died right as you were writing it. You said, my phone DI, and then you couldn't even finish it. I never met Jesse Smollett. I'd kick him in the balls if I did. The Chicago Fire. The cast from Chicago Fires are a hockey, baseball, soccer team. I had many dreams where I met like the guy from Cheers, you know, that lead guy who runs the bar. And where I met like President Obama. Robert De Niro, I wish I misspelled his name, but that's okay. I love Robert De Niro. I don't care about his politics. He did some good fucking movies. He was my father's favorite actor. Danielle, yay. I'm still, Trixie Pup, I'm still scrolling up to see who everybody's in here because I don't want to miss you guys. Danielle Taylor. I kind of went out for you and then I left. I have problems with anger and people leaving me. I have abandonment issues. And it's great when you guys come back and you're able to admit that, you know. I would be a hypocrite if I got mad at any of you for getting pissed at me. Like, I don't know how strong of a person Dale can be. He's always welcome to come back. I know he tried to get me involved with the political stuff and get me interested, but I just can't, I don't want to get scared and believe and become a panic-stricken person, believing the sky's falling. He's sent those videos. We got 9 days left before the world ends, and credit cards are going to be wiped out. I'll tell you what. When that happens, I'll believe it. And if that does happen, and all that stuff he said, that he was, we call it tinfoil hat stuff. But if that stuff comes true, I personally apologize to you, Dale. I have a feeling he still watches. So, if I'm wrong, I will admit it, and I will say I'm sorry. So, yeah, James Garcia. Oh, here. Amazon wish list. Let me pin this Amazon comment here, okay? My wish list is pinned, so if you want to get me that mirror and those red pants, those are the next two things I need. Those pants go so quickly. Caddyshack. My friend Nancy McShane met the actor from Caddyshack, Bob, the famous Bob guy, or whatever his name is, the comedian. Jamie, hello, Peevler. One of the gay bars is having a Christmas in July fundraiser. Cartoon Network. Oh, cool. Yes. Oh, gosh, my head. I've been having a headache all day. Vampire. Twitchy Vampire. Hello. Hex. Don't be scared that your name is White Hex. Everybody's is. YouTube's doing something different. Hey, Mandy, thank you. YouTube's doing something. And YouTube loves not notifying. They love just changing shit. That's what's wrong with corporate America. I wish there was an honest way that I could get a job at YouTube just so I could go and monitor and see what they're doing. I wish I was invisible or a fly on the wall for a day. I'd just fly up into their office. I'd be a fly taking my little camera going like this. Click, click. When I'm angry, it isn't personal. That's serious mental illness. When you see me screaming and yelling, I hate you, fuck you, die. And I'm jumping around like I'm fucking deeply possessed. I honestly believe that is some kind of devil possession. I don't know if Dale will come back because I kind of said some real bad things in emails to him and tore him up because he told me I wasn't a rock star. And that's like, why don't you just tell me to end it all? I mean, that's like the worst thing that someone could say to me. He's like, you're just some YouTube influencer. I'm like, oh, God, that's like the worst thing. I don't like that word, influencer. That's today language. Yeah. I always feel so welcome here. I would appreciate all of you, and especially my favorite entertainer, Mini Manson. Ooh, a makeup brush. Sam Malone. Yeah, I had a dream I made out with him. I had a dream I made out with David Bowie and Marilyn Manson. So different dreams. Hello, Winnie. Miss Wolf Moon. Thank you for that. I want the blue names back. I wish they would make them green, actually. I'll write a little note to YouTube, and I'll make a suggestion. I'll say you could give people green names or give the blue names back, or maybe even give them a choice on what color they want, because it's an honor to get a badge, and also it helps me to see better because of when I mention, because the world is woke, and that company is woke as fuck. If I mention learning disabilities, autism, I'm a transgender creator, that's all I need to say, and I swear to God, they will roll out the red carpet for me. So if you guys don't, like, I have an X account, and you can write to YouTube in there. They have YouTube creators and then regular YouTube. So you all could do that too and say the same things and say, hey, why don't you if you can't bring the blue back, bring green, the bright green like members have. I would do a membership thing, but I don't think I'm allowed to do the membership thing. I don't know how to make a membership channel. If any of you guys know about that, I think Grady told me about it once, and I forgot to screenshot the stuff he sent me, and I'm in Instagram jail until the 30th of this month, a 1-week jail sentence. So I I have Snapchat. I signed up for that today, and you could make calls in there and visual and audio calls in Snapchat. I put that link in the description of this video, and I will also be adding that link to my regular YouTube page. In fact, I need to go over that and see if there's any links I need to put in, make sure all the links are working. James Garcia sent gold coin. Yeah, if you guys can all head over to YouTube, whether you do it now or later, you know, tell them, hey, it's really hard. We have a person that we watch who has autism and cannot see due to diabetes and also has learning challenges. And having a blue names was helping him to see the chat because the chat goes so fast, and his mods are helping him. If somebody needs something in chat or says, hey, I gave you money privately, cover this song for me. If it wasn't for you guys telling me that, I would not have seen it. A lot of people would have got cheated out of their money, and they wouldn't have got the song. They would have got upset. So whatever you want to write, those are some ideas. Sometimes I get cross-eyed when I try to look in the phone. I mean, if it's nice outside like it was today, I'm going to the beach tomorrow. You have to have a certain number of subscribers. I'm going to have to look that up. The only way I'm going to find out, because I could just go ask Google, how do I do memberships? What is the requirements of memberships? Oh, I want to see what I did on the porch here. Now I can sit on my porch. I found out there's another window, although I can't get the window open. Maybe one of you guys can tell me, but see, I made it all nice out here. So I could sit out here when it's raining now. Isn't this great? Look at this other window. See, I can't get... I'll show you guys. Maybe you could tell me. I'm afraid if I push both of these things back, the window will fall out and hit me in the head. But you see this? See these things? And it goes like that. When you press them both in, the window will fall out in the top right. Look, I can't get the window past this, because if I put it up there, it will bust. So do any of you guys know how to get the window higher so, you know, it could be like that window there? Oh yeah, I better not turn out the light. I think they're out here. Okay. I'll turn the light out and they'll be out there and stuff, you know. You're going to the San Francisco Museum of Modern Art. That's great. Kitties. Damn typos. So, it says, I looked it up to do memberships. But yeah, do you know how to... I could put my hands and press both of those in to put the window up. But will it... The window won't fall out and go smash and bust on the sidewalk, will it? Because I'm going to have to pay the landlord if I bust the window. The window there, you missed that. So I got the window open here. I got a curtain in front of it. You see how I have that open? I want to open this one too. I was only able to open it that much because there's this here on both sides. There's one here and there's one over there. So if I press both of these in and then just push the window up, that's not going to fall out and bust all over the sidewalk, is it? I'm too scared to try shit, especially if it doesn't belong to me. Click on memberships. Okay. I don't know why the other one opens. Will you guys send me super chats for $250 if I break the landlord's window? All right. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm giving you your moderator back. I thought you couldn't come back anymore. I want to apologize about the other day about my screaming and yelling. If I set off anybody's PTSD, including yours, I apologize. I love you very much, Howride. And I hope that you'll always come back here. You might need a few days off or something, but please always come back. We love you here. I cried when you wrote me that letter. I'm like, oh no. I was kind of a little mad when I wrote back. Oh, what the fuck? This fucking thing won't even go up. Look at this. So it only goes up that much. Is that some kind of security thing? This fucking shit. It only let me put the window up a little bit more. I'm trying to get the window to go up. I need to learn to concentrate. Concentration camp. Hellride, I love you so much. It's like a window lock or something. I am so glad to see you. I thought you weren't going to come back. She Devil, hello. Bipolar. You were a sweetheart. Cool. Oh my God, you just made my night. Oh, so much. I love everything Japanese. No, it will stay. That's a security lock. How do I defeat the security lock on here? Child safety lock. I don't care that if you send random things to me. That's okay, MP. I love when you guys send things to me. Both latches are not down. I pinched them and put them down, but then the window wouldn't go up any more than 2 more inches. So, I'll try again. I'll press this, both of them down and then put the window past. But see, that's all as far as, it's got to be a child safety thing. But I don't know how to put the window up more. So I'm going to have to probably type that in and do a child safety latch thing. See how the window's like that? That one's open like that. I'm lucky that open. I didn't even know there was a window there because I had the kiss curtain. But now it looks really nice in here. Could do this with those lights. And if there was a plug out here, I would string some more lights out here. But I could get some more battery-powered ones and put them out here. Like those are battery-powered. I got my lights on in there. You see how cozy my apartment is? This place is a fucking palace compared to the places I used to live in. And if you live in scattered, it's like government housing. You're not allowed to do all this shit here. You can hang lights up. That's it. They don't let you paint the wall. You could put nails in the wall and shit up, but they don't let you paint it. Nothing like that. This is awesome. And when you change a light bulb, you have to get permission and fill out a form just to get a light bulb change, and they make you pay. So I'll never live in government housing ever again, unless it's in Key West, Florida. And then if they call me tomorrow and say, hey, we got your apartment in Key West, I'm fucking packing my shit and going to Florida. But I'd lose my voucher if I accepted, government housing, I would lose the voucher. That's why I won't accept it unless I can use my voucher. I wish I could just go there and get a place. If I knew someone personally there, that's why I want to go on vacation. If I knew someone personally there and they saw, well, we see the way your apartment, how you take care of it, we want you to be our tenant. Just pour it out and this apartment will be yours in a few months. I would go in a heartbeat. That's why it's cool if you know landlords and shit. It's my dream to go back to Key West. Oh my God. Brandon, hello Brandon. Damn, everybody's here. The gang's all back together again, just like in Greece. This place is fucking sweet. I know this is the greatest place in the world. I put my rocking chair on the porch. I didn't throw it away. Damn. That's why I won't leave Chicago. Would you leave this? Would you leave a place like this, even if you lived in the ghetto? You'd be like, oh, I don't care about the guns going off and people selling dope on my step, as long as I get to live in a palace like this. And I am very grateful and thankful. And yes, we always pray for you, Hellride. We love you. It helps Hellride to be in here because we're awesome. I can never figure out the child safety shit, but kids can figure that out. Kids are smart. Do you want to see, Draco, do you need to see the latches again? They look like alligator tails. They're kind of sticking out downward. Like two little alligator tails on each side. There's one on each side. Oh, I can't push them up. Lift the window up. I'm not lifting anything. If that shit falls out, I'm going to be pissed. What's up, Hellride? Shit, you're back? Oh, shit, you're back. Okay. I thought you wanted him to shit on his back. I misread that wrong. Going through a crisis. I pushed the window up from the top when I was holding him down, and it just let me raise it up about an inch more. Are both latches down? Like, yeah, but like the tails are up. Stupid window. Should I shit on it? Bullies are the worst. Unless we can get those bullies to work for us tonight at midnight when we go troll Mark. My son figures stuff out faster than I can. I was being bullied and I seen you on You Save Me Mini. Oh, yeah, I learned about a lot from the bullies and how to bully myself. They taught me how to irritate people as well. Chirac. I'm thinking of something random to send you. That's great. Also, don't forget my Amazon list for the things I actually do need. I was mentioning that I need a pair of those red wet look pants that I got in there, and also one of those vanity mirrors I need. It's 30x, so it really magnifies up to 30 times. Kiss! Do you like my kiss curtains? I got kiss curtains all over in here. You know, because I like Kiss. I don't know what Gethsemane Garden. I have no idea what that is. Hey, Obucks is here. I'm not singing. Today's Wednesday, but next week I'll be singing for my birthday. We're having a birthday party here. If you guys give me money, I'll go set that shit up and I'll sing a song, though. I mean, I have no problem doing that. If you guys really want to hear a song, I will do it. Like maybe do $10 birthday chats for tonight or something, like something special like that. I'll definitely start singing for that. But the thing is, wait, what time is it? Oh, I can't because it's 9:55 and he just came home. Damn, I can't sing. Forget that idea. Save your $10 birthday chats for next Wednesday. Google said just push the man at the same time. Push them in at the same time. I did try that. And the names are blue on PC. Okay. Yeah, my birthday's the 29th. But I know there was a typo in your thing, Draco, but I figured out what you were saying. I'd love to have some plants, but they die. I have trouble taking care of those. And I like cactuses, and even those die. A gardening store on Clark Street. I figured it was a garden something. Yes, she devil. I can't sing past 12, at least until October. I did push him in at the same time, and then I slid the window over him, and then it got stuck again. I love cactuses, but the cactus I grew from a seed. Only one time in my life did I do this, other than growing onions, because I like the way they look. I used to grow them as a kid, but I put a little seed in a tiny little pot because it was a kit, and a little cactus grew out, and I named it Little Gene for Gene Simmons because it had the two little devil horns coming out, and it looked just like the shoulder pads that Gene Simmons had on his first costume the first 5 years he was in Kiss. 1975 was it to 1980? I watered it and the fucker died. Milk? It became a husk and it died. I don't understand why. Lamar. Hello. It's okay with typos. I worked on a lot of environmental cases. And the lawyer I worked for Wait, hold on. Okay. The lawyer I worked for, she did environmental, and the only thing is she was for the big corporations. She was not the altruistic savior of the environment like I was. And so, and she also did like ADA law, Americans with Disabilities Act, but she would defend like the bad guys, in my opinion. So if people would sue through access living to have like handrails put, like they have to have handrails on the stairs, and depending on when the house was built, I can't remember, I think it was like after 1979 or something, the houses, landlords have to equip it if the person has a reasonable disability. So that's what kind of law. And I just did a lot of document work. I had to bring stuff down to the courthouse sometimes, type like specific types of legal documents, and do interrogatories where I'd interrogate people, and you have to find out if they're legit, the loss is legit, and that they're not just sue happy, things like that. There should be 3 things coming to Amazon. 3 new things. I got some packages today I'm going to open up. In fact, why don't we do that now? I couldn't figure out the window, so we'll deal with that shit later. I could poop on it, and maybe that'll open it. I'd ask my neighbor, but he's too snobby. He won't do it for me. I bet if there was a fire in here, he wouldn't even let me use his fire extinguisher, but that's okay. I got one right here. Where is it? In fact, I got 2 fire extinguishers. You want to see? And my logo goes perfect with them. Those are fire secure ready, so they don't violate anything. So I got that one, and then I got this one right here. That's for when the inspector comes. You make the inspector laugh, everybody's happy, but he always passes inspection. Isn't that cute? Oh, it's not stuck or anything, I don't need anything. It's just, I never understood this kind of windows. So we're not going to worry about that now. We're going to open some shit up. And let me see. My phone's at 95, so cool. And I like that new charger you guys got me. Whoever bought me that. The phone battery thing, the battery bank is very excellent. I was on the front porch today, and I was talking on Snapchat for like an hour, and I had that plugged in. My phone was at 63, and within an hour it went back up to like 95, so it's a very good charger. And if they didn't have such bad reception over by the China Fest, I probably would at least go live for an hour. They got bad reception. Just give me a minute here. Sudden urges here. I've been taking 5 or so. It's helping me. Well, there's lots of stuff I want to do tonight. And maybe I'll put my shorts on before I put the camera up so you can see what I'm doing. So, Let me get some water. All right. I move the blanket over. Okay, I'm going to put the phone into this thing here, but I got to sit in the ground and do it, because I have to use both hands to get it in this thing here, this thing. See that? I have to pull these apart with both hands. I can't do it with one. And the only way to get the phone in there is to lay the phone like this and then pull it while the phone falls into it. Let's see. Without me turning off the damn phone. Get in there, okay. Now we're gonna slide it in. I have to sit down and do that and lay the phone on it. So, yeah. Then, here. I am on Snapchat, Mandy. You could all join my Snapchat and then send me a note saying who you are so I know. I don't follow people unless I know them. I don't go there for all the random people. It's for friends. Because I got punished and put in jail for a week. I can't send any, in Instagram, I can't communicate with anyone for the next 7 days. Well, probably 6 days now. A week banishment. So my friend Chrissy, our friend Chrissy, you know, Diesel, she says, get Snapchat, and I did. I never knew about Snapchat till today. So last night I signed up for it and made an account. The link for my channel, I believe I put the right, I linked whatever I could find in there, so that link should go straight there. I did test it and it did go to there. So if any links that I send you ever don't work or you see them in my channel, please tell me. So I got some boxes here. Besides those cookies, my fans have been taking care of me. I love when you guys send me shit. This is from Karen Jones. Oh my God, look at this. Holy shit. There's got to be a lot of stuff in there based on all these. Semper Fi Marines. Oh, he did Civil War reenacting? Cool. Marine Corps, Hatfield McCoy, I remember you. Semper Fi Marine. Yeah, I got some veterans in here. The Hatfields and the McCoys. Cool, I'm glad you came in here. There's my Snapchat. Oh, you got it? Thanks, Kara. Search and Destroy is cool. Whoa, there's a lot of shit in this. Yeah. Damn. Okay, there's some Dove lotion. It puts the lotion on for $5. So let's put this in the bathroom. Thank you for that. I love Dove. My favorite one is this here, though, just so you know. But I will use that Dove. I do love Dove. Eczema relief, the one that has 7 moisturizers and 3 vitamins. They cost $15 a piece. So I get those whenever I feel too dry, then I put it on. I don't put it on every day. I have no idea what this is. Wound care. Okay, I'm going to take my glasses and look at that later. I got this from a nurse. Karen Jones is a nurse. Her name starts with a C. I think she's a nurse. She said she was in a paramedic for 20 years. Bug spray. Okay, this is for bugs and shit. Let's open this. Whoops. Open that bitch a little bit too much hard. There, alright. Natural bug spray. That sure will come in handy next to Nancy raping me on the front porch. This is the nozzle right here. No toxic spray, because I don't like Raid and shit like that. When I was a kid, we just spray that shit all over like it was no tomorrow. And my mom used to leave the butter out. Everybody did that in the 70s and 80s. Take a thing of butter and leave it out without a lid on it even. And just sitting out there. Jesus, no wonder that I'm so sick now, because I would just take the butter and put it on toast and everything and not even know how unsafe that was the way it was. So we're spraying Raid everywhere, and my mom's spraying Raid all over on the butter. It's going all over in the kitchen, right onto the butter, and I got real sick from that. So let us see what this is. This is a gift from the family the Gone Naturally family. Oh, it's like a pot holder. Fuck yeah. That's perfect. I could use that for something. I like to lay stuff on things. I'm gonna lay it up here actually. I'll put my album on it. Okay, there you go. Das Buggen Sie Spray. Okay, I guess this is to put in your water in their little packets, as long as it's not got aspartame in it, or aspartame, I don't know how to pronounce that. I'll check sugar-free, I'll check that out to make sure that it doesn't have the ingredients. Oh, here. Let me get my glasses here so I can see it. If it has NutraSweet or aspartame, I won't be able to use that. So, let's see. Stevia leaf, that's good. Sucralose, I'm not sure about that, but silicon dioxide, titanium dioxide, yellow 5, blue number 1, red 40, tartrazine, sodium citrate, maltodextrin. Okay, well, yeah, I'll give one of these a try here. I'm sure just this little packet isn't going to hurt me, but, you know, you got to be careful with the sugars. So, she's a nurse, so she said that would be safe for my diabetes. Let me look in the chat here. Welcome, Favomni. Horchata class. I've never heard of the class thing. Oh, cool. You blew a kid up, you shot him in the face, you probably, well, you're at war, you have to shoot kids in the face there. So, okay. You could shoot up and talk about all the shootings and killings and napalms and shit in here. We love military here. Okay. I was in the Marines for 6 weeks. Yes, Semper Fi. They accepted me. You know how many people didn't get accepted? I'm honored that they just accepted me to go in the boot camp. Paris Island. I didn't go to Hollywood. I went to Paris Island. In 2011, I took a vacation because I went and visited Paris Island again as a civilian because my niece was graduating from Relaxin' Jackson in Jacksonville, Florida, from the U.S. Army National Guard. So when she was in boot camp, she made the mistake of giving me her address, so I was writing letters and writing Marine Corps #1, and her drill sergeant said, "Stuart, front and center, get up here, tell your friend there, whoever," you know, she didn't know his family, "tell your friend there not to be so unprofessional and not to write this stuff on the envelope." Like, what the fuck? I'm writing to her to cheer her up. I'm not professional, I'm Minnie Manson. But I wasn't Minnie Manson then. Oh yeah, I'm gonna save this so I can put buttons and shit in her to mail, so this is useful. And I designed a logo for her battalion. I think it was 294 Sleepy Time Battalion or something. I put a knife and fork like that instead of swords. And I put the drill instructor hat and then I'm with the knife and a fork. So yeah, that's what you want to have a Marine writing to you when you're in National Guard Army school there. In Boston, Mike. You can buy this shirt. I don't know if they have any more of the short sleeve ones like that, but I could definitely get you a regular shirt with regular sleeves. That's in my Etsy store. If you type in Minnie Manson merch or just Minnie Manson, ignore Marilyn Manson. He doesn't have good merch like I do. He doesn't have a coloring book that he drew. He could make so much fucking money if he just fucking do a coloring book. Also, his fans would have something nice to color. Or he can hire me to make a Marilyn Manson book. He's seen my artwork. He knows that I know how to draw good, professional grade. Let's do business, Mr. Manson. And if anyone calls from your office or writes me, they better have good grammar skills because I don't respect bad grammar. What gender? I'm a male. Hello. NORAD. That sounds badass. There's more stuff in the box too. Marilyn, my queen. So yeah, he could hire me to make him a coloring book. So you'll find it there. Or you could go find the link. Hydrogel wound gel. Okay, we're gonna try this shit out later. All right. Glucose gummies, Zappy Taffy. Okay, look at this cool shit. And this year I'll have to read that so I don't just think they're candy and eat them. Oh, they're in the shape of pentagrams. Look at those pentagrams in there. Raises blood sugar. Oh, so this is like when my blood sugar falls. So yeah, that's important. That means I don't have to leave sodas and shit laying around, because you know I'm just going to drink them like they're vitamins. There's one more thing here. Ooh, but a care pack with Band-Aids and other shit in there. There's gauze and there's all kinds of Band-Aids. So it's a little Band-Aid kit. Thank you very much for that, Karen. You could always use more Band-Aids. So the Band-Aid kit goes down here. Let's see, do I have room for it in there? Well, we'll make room later on. Hopefully you guys will buy some candles from me or my album. My record and my CD came out, you guys know that. But for any new people that are in here, you know, this is the front of my CD. the case, so here's the back, and it comes out in a wallet form like that. The CD is in here, and also there's a CD is hanging on the wall because this is my display copy. But there's also an insert with some nice things, and actually that's supposed to go in this sleeve here on the left. The CD, it goes in the right. So I spent a lot of money to make that, and I made more than the amount of money back that I put into it. I put like $750 into it and made more than $1,000 from the CDs. In fact, I was just informed that I made over 100 sales in my Etsy shop. I've only had that shop for less than a year, and I made 100 sales over the last probably 8 months. So that's the CD. You see that airbrushed right onto the fucking CD. I'm glad I never had to go to Iraq. It was all Afghanistan. That's where my niece went to, Afghanistan. But she was behind the green line. She didn't go out to war. Korangal was tough. But my God, it was such a beautiful place. I wish I'd seen it not under the conditions that I had to, because it would have been great. So you didn't go through the Valley of Nipples and over there through like the Khyber Pass. And what's that place I'm thinking of there? Helmand Province. The Valley of Nipples. You probably heard of that, right? If you were over there through there, you know what I'm talking about. So this here is a package from Australia. G'day, mate. This is from Kim. Is Kim in here? That's a very nice care package. You were in Helmand in 2010. The place stunk bad. I bet I heard that Iraq smelled and reeked. Fallujah. Haji Killa. Haji. Irfadik, hands up. Kefalak. Marhaba. Irfadik means hands up. An Indak Highway ID card. Okay. Yeah, thank you for the link to the Etsy there. You were set to go to DI school, but left for Fallujah. The DIs only get like 3 hours of sleep a night, and then they have to scream all day. That is a really hard job, an impressive job. I will email you with my Snapchat name later. Cool. But you could click on my Snapchat in the link there, and it'll take you there. It says Mini Manson 33. They wouldn't just let me call myself Mini Manson because apparently somebody used that already. But if it says Mini Manson number 33, that's me. The Gasmere District. All the lights are on. Yeah, it's better with the lights off. Thank you, JH. If I missed any comments in here, forgive me. Oh yeah, I was scrolling up to see what I missed. Steve. Cool beard. I can't see the small little pictures, by the way, because I'm on my phone. So your the circle with your pictures in it there, with your name, I cannot see. That was an awesome care package. You got some good people. Yeah, I'm having great people in my life. Hatfield McCoy, and you're always welcome to come here. If you're a Marine, you are already kill, rah, kill. I heard in the 90s or the 2000s that they weren't allowed to use the knife hand anymore because it was, Mandy wants to be your friend. I see that. Cool. After I get off the show, I can accept. So we're going to go through this shit here now. Now remember, she's an older lady, so, you know, I'm not sure what to expect in here. Oh, cool. I got these little clips. I can use those. And put this in here too. Okay, let's open this shit up here. Okay, ooh. I used to have these little packets. I got these packets from the Chinese store. Let me see if this means anything. I thought it was a poster of David Bowie for a minute. I wish. I guess she just used this to wrap it. Some kind of ad. Oh, it's a woman with her tits. I can't show you that though. She has a flat chest, so it wouldn't have been noticeable anyway. I think you only get striped if you have a C cup or bigger. Dark mofo. Dark motherfucker. Okay. Oh, there's some good village people, of course. Kakajan! You know, he is the tribal chieftain. Like the guy in charge of the little area there. So one time I was annoying this guy that I hate now. I kept calling him Kakajan. He was a white guy from Texas. Kakajan, Kakajan. And I made the guy cry because he tore up my art card back then. He goes by Papa Carl. David Bowie. I have a David Bowie poster in there, but yeah. Anything David Bowie. You want to send me David Bowie stuff? And if you ever want to send me t-shirts, I'm a size large, just so you know. I'm Paradas. This is Bezdna. Bezdna. Did I pronounce it right? Bezdna. Здравствуйте, товарищ. I'm Pidaras. I'm subscribed till I'm Pidaras. I'm Mini Manson Kak Vasavut. What is your name? G'day, Mike. G'day, Australia. That rug over there, 666. The lady wouldn't come back and clean my house because she saw that rug. She thought I was a nice person, but you don't know, it scared the crap out of her. Prestone, hello. David Bowie is hot. I'm 51, I'm 56. And my birthday, I'll be 57. So when you watch Borat, and he says Yak Shamash, that's Polish. That means how are you? Yak Shamash, Yak Shamash. But that's Polish. Oh. Okay, she sent me some more like jewelry stuff here, which is great. And this means a lot to me because it's from Kim and also from Australia. Okay, I guess it goes like this. So that's pretty cool. I think I put it on all the way. There you go. I'm an entertainer, so if I wear this, I won't look too like fucking fruity. Hey, baby. Hi. They might be giants. Of course I heard of them. They did that show Malcolm X in the middle there. Malcolm X. They did Malcolm in the Middle theme. Life is unfair. Oh, what do you think's in here? Ichiban, super number one. Well, if you want to send me stuff from Japan and Japanese stuff, oh my gosh. I like lychee, you know those gummy candies that they have over there? Oh my gosh. Oh good, now I'll be ready for when the gypsies come to town. That's a glorious man ring, Eric. Remember the episode of that 70s show when Donna got him a big ring and he's like, it's a ring and it's for man. And I'm a man. And so they had a scene where they were imagining Bob Pinciotti, but Eric as Bob Pinciotti. Hey there, ho there, hi there. And he had the shirt and he's all skinny and no chest hair, you know, to fill it out like Bob Pinciotti. And he was dressed like him, he even had the afro. That's one of my very favorites. Hey, Dolly. Drive safe, MP. Oh, shit, yeah, kiss button, look. Fuck yeah. Kiss! We'll see you soon, MP. Be there on Friday at 7. I love raccoons, Ginger. Gingivitis. Your bike ride, cool. Oh, this fucking thing is heavy. Ah. That looks cool. It looks like a shield. Now I can really go to war. I got my little swords. I bought a pack of those little cocktail swords today because I found them at Jewel. So let's put this over here with all the other rings she bought me. Oh, fuck yeah, some makeup. So that's pretty cool there. I guess I'll keep this little novelty pouch. I'm going to see if I can get some more of these novelty pouches at Chinatown. So I can put your buttons in there or something. I'll be able to put something in this little thing. I'll probably just use that for myself. I'll put the art cards. I drew some art cards for somebody this last week. I can put them in there. So I'll know where they are when he finally says, send them to me. It doesn't cost me anything to mail the art cards, so. Oh, and I sent off the package. Anton, if you're watching, and Trials and Lemon, if you're watching. I sent your packages off to you, and the people at the post office told me you could pay the VAT for them, and I offered to, and they said, well, it didn't make you pay. So hopefully he won't have to pay a VAT, you know, because he's in England. So we got this here, that's a pin of some kind there. And it weighs about 30 pounds, so I can use it to protect my home if someone breaks in. I'll just put it in a sock and start swinging it around, and it'll be worse than the soap party in Full Metal Jacket. Remember the soap party? Hit him, go on, do it. Those gypsy rings are huge. They're probably real gold, too. You never know. The abalone is inlaid. The baloney is inlaid. I just love that 70s show. Craig's Waffen SS was timed out. Hey, 1488, you know, you just got timed out, but you can come back. I did not see that coming. So, okay. And listen to those little motherfucking crickets. Laris Outdoors, hello. I'm opening little tiny goodie bags from Kim. I can't wait to, I know there's a boomerang in there because she kind of spoiled it by putting what's in the package on the customs form. I was like, oh fuck, I wish I wouldn't have looked there. So I got an Iron Nazi cross here from Nazi Germany. I did not see that coming. All right. That's not really a Nazi cross. I'm fucking around. It wasn't a nice comment. That's okay, Mandy. I'm not going to look at the comment. If they come back and they're nice, though, we'll give them a chance. But once you get hidden, though, that's kind of hard to come back from that. Let's see if we can put this through. We'll just call him Waffen SS Heil, Sieg Heil. He'll be like, oh, you like Nazis too? Oh, man, I shouldn't have been mean. We could say everything here. This is like a freedom of speech zone. Get in there, nigga. God, I hate when I can't fucking see shit. Okay, I have to put my fucking glasses on. See if I can get that nigga in there. Nigga. There you go. So I'm gonna hang this iron, I'm calling this an iron cross even though it isn't one. So I'm gonna hang this iron cross up somewhere. I'm running out of places to hang iron crosses. I hung it up in a bathroom for now just so I won't lose it. Oh, cool, look at this, that's the boomerang, she said. Oh, fuck yeah. And look at this. That was hand etched, and it looks like they used a wooden burning tool. If you would have seen the one I had one twice that big, and it had colors and shit, and I regret getting rid of that. Let me throw it now. Die, asshole. Laddie Timber, I think it says. This might be somebody famous over there. Hey, crazy. A Celtic cross. I have a Bible with a Celtic cross on it. Iron, Celtic iron. Crazy Nazi. Is it crazy Nazi? I got a bunch of people in here that I never seen before. You only timed them up for 5 minutes? Okay. Well, don't worry, Nazi boy. You're welcome to come back in here and talk Nazi stuff. So, have you played Skyrim? Yeah, and I hated it. I'm sorry, Yum Yum. I gave it the old college try. Prime example of mental illness. If you tell me somebody who isn't, and they're hiding something. Mental illness comes in many forms nowadays, and if you don't have it, anyone who claims they don't have it, I'm not going to trust them. So you guys, I'm here opening a care package that someone gave to me, and this person here is thinking that I'm mentally ill. For opening a care package? Okay, to each his own, I guess. It would be cool if I could put this here, you know. Right there for now, look, I don't know if you've seen when I put it. But yeah, my mentally ill butt is opening this shit up here. Remember when I was talking to Culver the first time I talked to him? I was at this German, I just happened to be at a German fest, and I couldn't hear them, and I didn't want to, and that Crystal lady with the one that has the horse appearance. Oh my God, look at this. Look how beautiful this tapestry is. Holy fuck! This is nice as fuck! Ooh. I was thinking if I put it there, I don't want to put it, I need a computer desk. If you want to talk about something I really need, I'm going to have to look up a computer desk and put it, because I got a little TV table. My computer's on this tiny little TV table. Let me show you. Also, I should have had this plugged in. This thing is great. I'm so glad that you guys bought that for me. I love you so much for that. That's what I was charging up. So let me charge the phone in here. Don't want it to go dead. See my computer there? You see that little table? That's a TV dinner table. That ain't meant for a computer. I need to have a proper desk. I'm going to look for one that I like. I'm going to put it up on my store there. I could tend to like things with rounded edges and not things with harsh square edges, because then I hit my hip or something on it. But yeah, things with rounded edges for me is good. And I know I'm expecting a package on the 30th from Mandy, I believe it was. You sent the corner things, so hopefully I'll be able to get those up on the corners. I sent you a snap. Yeah, I know. I can't look in there now at the snap because I'm in my phone here. Yeah, so I got you. You got my email, right? We emailed each other, right? So you didn't recognize me. It's okay. Siggy's, Lolly's, Waffin. I had a feeling you were a good person, and I'm glad that they didn't hide you. I can sense even when I get trolled if somebody's good or not. So you're welcome here. So this beautiful tapestry shit should go actually I'm going to put it on here so I can remove this beach towel. I can use this beach towel and not have to have it just sitting on there. I got my beach towel back, yeah. Wow, Kim knows just what I like. I sure wish I could visit Australia one day. Yeah, I might. That's my dream, to go to Australia and visit there. And to go to Japan. I want to go to Japan. I want to visit Poland. I would love to visit Russia, even Cuba. I've always been fascinated by Cuba. Look at my beautiful beach towel here. Nobody mailed this to me. I bought this. It's got turtles on it. I'll be nice. You're awesome. You should put two lightning bolts, what do you call it? Lightning bolts next to your name. That would be cool as fuck. It's okay to be an asshole. We love you. You know, like at midnight, we're going to go over and troll some guy if he goes live, and he usually does. That's like, well, it's almost 11 here, so it's like an hour and 20 minutes. If you like trolling, stick around, because we need some people that aren't banned from his camp yet, because a lot of people that I know in here, they got hidden and banned from commenting. So I'm always looking for a new troll army to go in there and to tell him what's up, and that Mini Manson is the greatest entertainer in the universe. Damn. So I'm going to put this towel, I'm going to have to put this in here for now. And I'm going to lay this towel here because I want to sit on this one on the porch. Actually, I'm going to take that towel with when I go to the beach, so I'm going to take this towel with. But then I'll get sand in it, and then I want to abandon it. Do I want to abandon this beautiful ass towel? Not really. So maybe I don't want to take that one to the beach. That's my patriotic towel. I don't want to ruin that one. I'm sure I have another towel in there I can take to the beach. When I go to the beach, I take shit there that I don't intend to bring back home. Anything that gets full of sand is staying in there. That's why I wish I would have kept my old blanket. I could have took that to the beach and just... I could probably do that with this blanket and just buy a new one, but I just bought that a month ago. So let's see what else we got here. Town Mag. Oh. It's just a tag with Australia on it, and I might. And just a magazine with a city map and stuff from Newtown, tell your story. Sydney, Australia, g'day. I fucking love Australia. Uh-oh, a little note. Oh, because the trolls know that we're gonna go, that I need to utilize them. Trolls, you are valuable to me, seriously. We are gonna unmask tonight, and we're just gonna go at 12 o'clock. We're gonna go over to this other guy's channel, and we're just gonna raid. He's a singer like me. He's an older guy named Mark Hester Power, and well, he's just asking to be trolled. So I have to take all the troll energy that's put on me, and I have to utilize it, and then make a big ball like they would in a video game, and then go to someone else with it. Oh, that's nice. That's a cute little card. Okay, there's nothing naughty in here, so I think I could show that to you. It says Turkey, Turkey. It's from Turkey. It's Turkish. I like, that's a perfect birthday card. I love stuff with arches and Islamic artwork. That's cute. That nigga is cute, so we're gonna put that nigga over here. Soft A, not hard A, soft. Oh, we gotta keep that too. Oh. So we're gonna put that in here. It's soft A times today. Oh, we're gonna troll like a motherfucker. Some people got banned from Mark's channel, so they can't. I'm gonna get tossed in jail in Canada here any day with all the bills they passed. Yeah. You can't even say the N-word without going to jail. Hey, Trixie Pup. Old Avenue Radio. Thank you. Hello. Yeah. I'm a mom who gets bits of free. I didn't know you were a mom. Cool. I thought you were like a young guy or something. Well, that fooled me. Okay, it's a sticker there anyway. Okay. Oh, my back is I'm getting tired. I'm gonna have to sit down and do the rest of this. I'm sorry, I don't have that much energy. Okay. Not yet anyway. Okay, well, there's that. That's nice. Actually, that is very nice. Australian summer rock. Oh, cool. The CD's not scratched or anything. So, okay, I got a CD here. I'm going to play that in my Xbox there, because you can play CDs in there. The fucking CD would come out. Get in there, fuck. Get in here. I have no idea what this is. I think it's a tissue. So I guess I can blow my nose on that. Oh God, I hope I don't find like a tampon. No, I'm kidding. She's older anyway. So that's nice. Let's see what we got here. All right, there's some more jewelry here with Japanese letterings on them. Yeah, words shouldn't cause violence. You know, it's fun to say stuff, isn't it? Like I might say the N-word with the soft A or something, even with the hard R. Well, I won't do the hard R on here on purpose. But it's the intent and how you say it and what the intent behind it that matters. It's just saying something don't mean somebody's like a racist. So, I should hope not anyway. We got that here. That's very beautiful. Oh, cool. You can actually screw this in. Let's drill that shit in. Plug it in. Oh, man. Chris is missing this. I hope she comes in soon. Both my kids are adults. You know, racial slurs shouldn't be a part of it. I know what you mean. That's why I'm not doing that in here. Yeah, nationalism for every country is cool. But we love Kara here, so, you know, I don't want to encourage any racism in here. Isn't that nice? Fuck yeah. I don't have enough places to hang stuff. Just looking over here. It'd be nice to hang this stuff. So yeah, when my home care worker came and saw that, she called, she said to her employees, not coming back, going back to that house. Oh. This is pretty tall, so let me see here. Also, I had to cross in the wrong direction there. Oh, perfect. See that shit? And this picture here, I don't know if you can see that. She sent this to me last time. And an Aboriginal artist made this. This is not a reprint. This is an actual painting that he made. Indigenous artist Frank McLeod, Dunghill Tribe, New South Wales, 2025. Fuck yeah. You never know if an artist is going to be a big shot one day, you know. I got this from a fan. This lady made this for me a long time ago. I got the other part of that goes with it. It's a stencil, so you can do civil disobedience during protests. And it says in their spray painting, don't fuck with entertainers, we'll kill you. All by the Trump Tower there. But not on the Trump Tower, just by it. You know, I did it because I could get away with it, basically. I don't usually do civil disobedience unless I get a chance. I think people should think about what they say, but they don't. Words do hurt. Words suck dick. So I decided I'm not going to use words anymore. So from now on, we're going to communicate like this. Okay. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, yeah. Look at this glorious man ring. Now I'm going to feel at home when the gypsies come to town. This looks more like Eric's man ring. I'm definitely going to fucking wear that. That's fucking beautiful. That's a real man's ring. Fuck yeah, thank you, Kim. It's a little loose, but when it's hot outside, my fingers will swell. Diggin' Sydney. Vinyl Lovers Tour Guide. You're talking about records, not the other kind of vinyl. Hi. Vinyl Boy. Remember Al Bundy? Oh, this is nice. It's got a nice horse. Japanese, little wooden Japanese picture here. Wait. Oh, I think a tablet came out of something there. I'm not sure what that's from. Okay, well that goes in there. So, yeah, isn't it cool? Spreading love is cool. Oh yeah, that's where I can put my game. I'm running out of shit to hang shit on. to cover up Michael Jackson. Oh, hell no. Look at the light there. I'll say you can put the light bright or dull like that so it doesn't overpower. Okay, that's not going to go right there. Let's see. Yes. See how it looks right there? Fuck, I just ate and already I'm hungry again. Oh, fuck that shit. I'm gonna put this ring over here because I don't want to lose it. You ever have a ring that's a little loose and you swing your hand like that and the fucking ring goes in the gutter? Okay, I got 73 people in here. 73 likes and 38 people. I love Australia. Made in China. It says I love Australia, made in China. Oh crap. Caffeinated koalas, okay. That's pretty cool right there. I'm gonna put that over here. Oh cool, a giant shirt that I can paint in. This is too big for me and I don't wear heavy shirts, but well, I could either paint in it or I can donate. Look at the size of the shirt. Wait a minute, I could send this to Dylan. Is it 3X? Fuck yeah, this will fit Dylan. If you don't mind, Kim, I'm going to send this to Dylan because he's always needing clothes. Yeah, I'm not going to ruin that. So Dylan's got a shirt coming. So I'll gift something to somebody if I can't use it. I like the smell on it. So yeah, Dylan, you're going to get a shirt. I'm saving a care package for Dylan. I didn't know you could use the Celtic cross for evil. Want to hear something good, man? Man, of course, man. You always like to hear something good. The box is getting empty there, sadly. Good things don't last forever. Oh, look at that, another one. There's a magnet on this one. I should throw this one at Dylan. Welcome to Botany Bay, 2010. This is real, man. This is fucking real. I'm sorry about that light that's shining in your eyes. Yeah, it's on the Bible. You want to see the Bible? Jake Break, hello. I got Moan here. Shadow, hello. So, okay. This is a long tapestry here. Ooh. This is a big old tapestry. It could almost be a hijab. A lot of hijabs are long like that and it wraps around. So, yeah. Let's see, where can I put this one? I can put it on this here. Until winter comes, and I'll have to take it off there for now. Just stuff it on. Okay. You know, all this time I forgot I had this really cool spider. I've had this forever and I forgot all about it. When I'm singing, I could wear this. It's a spider thing. When I'm wearing my gold, I like those shirts in my Etsy, not the Etsy, but the Amazon list. There's a gold one and a silver one, a real shiny. I would like if you guys would buy one of those each, size large, and I could wear those with the long. Imagine me with the long silver gold sleeves, and this on. That would be a good look together. So if you feel it in your heart to buy that too, I would really like it. So I'm gonna put this over here with my black cloak. I still got the black cape that Dale bought for me. He bought a lot of nice stuff for me, and I'm very happy and grateful for that. It's too bad I get in the moment and everything falls apart because he did a lot of nice shit for me. I'm not gonna lie. A lot. He did a lot for me. And he bought me this diabetic thing here. He must have cared about me at one time to do this for me. I know that he cared. I don't think he hated me. But I'm not good at words. And the first thing I usually think when someone's upset with me is, my first response is, I bet you hate me now. You can't read into that shit when I say shit like that. I better be careful with my words from now on and not ever say that again. Look at this one here. Crafted from Australian native timber, made in Australia. Jabiru boomerang. Look at this. She sent me 3. This is a heavy one. I could probably KILL somebody with this here. I bet you, with that show with Hogan, not Hogan's Heroes, not Hulk Hogan, the other Hogan. You know those Australian movies? There's like 4 of them now. There's actually 5. I'm not scared of symbols. Even though man is ruled by signs and symbols. Crazy said you could send you a tip for you to get what you want on Amazon. If you mean the tip where, like, when you order something and then you say you didn't get the package, that don't work, because I tried to do that and they actually don't have a way where you can get your money back or say that. They put up hurdles, and I'm not smart, so I don't know how to. I don't know how to get past the hurdles. But that's the only way I know. Oh my God, you remember Silky Hatfield? What happened to Silky? He doesn't talk to me anymore. Is it true that he's in Hollywood now and that he works in cartoons and shit? Also, hello Maddie, vlog, Cole Williams. Look up Mini. Jake. Can I send you a tip? And you can pick something from Amazon? Yeah, send me a tip. My Kara, whoever's in here, you want to send, my email is mini_Manson@yahoo.com. You can send me some tips there. This looks dangerous as fuck. This one's, I can put it on the floor here because it's real thick and it sticks up like that. Oh yeah. You know what I'm gonna do here? I'm putting on my pillows in the living room now. So I'm gonna make a pillow emporium. Oh my God, that almost got broke. You better believe it. That's the only, I got this from the Chateau Marmont in Hollywood, California there. This is actually from the Chateau, from the bar Marmont. This is the only one that survived out of the 4 I took home. Look at, it's a satyr, you see that? It's plastic and it can break easily, so it's you put it in the drink and So this is special to me because I had a really good experience there. That's why I like small things, you know, because it doesn't take space. I had some other ones and they broke. I think I threw them away. That's really the only one I got left. There was a tall one, there was a short one, and I'm looking at it, I'm like, why is this shorter than the other one? And I actually thought that the acids in the drink burned it burned the stem away. He says, no, there's two different styles of that, sizes. YouTube takes 30% of my income. He disappeared, so he really did. He's not in Hollywood or anything. Because I heard that he was in Hollywood. They gave him a contract, and he wasn't allowed to go on the internet anymore since he got a contract. He's working on a cartoon or something. So I don't know when people are trolling or not, but he was trolling Cyrax and saying, oh yeah, we got a contract signed, and this Goblin Tales cartoon is going to be on Adult Swim. I actually went looking for that. I was like, no way. And in October came, I'm looking for it. Charlie's Char Grill. That must be a restaurant there. This is the last thing in the box. Ella's 3rd birthday. Some kid named Ella. Did you get anything from those gifts in chat, the new things? What do you mean? I'm not sure I understand. People send me stuff all the time. Oh. This is expensive as fuck. At least I think it is. Look at that. It's like chainmail. It's very heavy. It's very smooth. You do this. And then you snap that shit on here like this. That's pretty cool. Maybe I should snap it up my butt. Yeah, I always go there. Okay. That was the end of the, wait, there's something else in there? Now that's it. So that's the end of that. That took an hour to go through. Oh, you sent me a star, thank you. When you guys send me stars and super chats and little symbols, the symbol things are free. Like the coin, there's my email. I usually get gifts if I ask for it enough. What's a GC? Yeah, so he did disappear. I thought he was just not talking to me anymore. So, yeah, about Silky. The gift button. I sent you Sunshine, a turtle, and flow state, but I don't know. I benefit from those. Oh, those gifts you send me on the screen here. That's what you're talking about. Yes, Kat. Those equate to money, and the more expensive ones you send. Like there's a DJ cat, there's one with like a real colorful Mexican guitar. There's a corgi, there was one with fireworks that encompassed the whole screen, and someone told me that was worth $40. But I think the more comments you make in YouTube, they give you these little gift things that you can give to somebody, just like you can boost someone's channel. If you hear the first comment on a video, it'll say that you can promote the channel. I can't remember how they say it though. Like you want to boost the video. As you like make a comment or you like it or you'll be the first like. I'm sorry, my throat is dry. I'm kind of having issues with my throat right now. I'm getting tired. That took a lot of energy to go through all that stuff. That was awesome, wasn't it? It was like going to a flea market. Oh. If you do anything with the fireworks, that gift on there, the $40 one, make sure I'm looking when you do it. I'll be over here and you'll be giving me all these cool gifts and I won't even see them. There's some green paint touch-ups I want to do in the bathroom. So I want to go get the green paint. Let me take this away. Fucking garbage. So yeah. Tough it up. You better believe it. Don't wanna leave it. Tough it up. You better believe it. Get out, Mike. Take this thing off my neck because, oh shit, how do I do that? Oh shit, I don't know how to get this off my neck. I may have to break it. Oh no, I don't think so. Let's see. Good, I don't have to break it. Oh, that would suck if I had to break it. Barbara, hello. Raleigh, hello. Probably have loads of money. I see that, Jamie Peever. I was just going, I take Zelle, yes, great, crazy nazi. My Zelle, obviously that's connected to the bank. It's on my other email, which is mechaducks@yahoo.com. M as in Mike, Mecca, M-E-C-H-A, like Mecca, like it's huge, like Mecca Streisand from South Park. MECHA-DUCKS, ducks, it's all one word, mechaducks@yahoo.com. Das Mecken Sie. I take gift cards too. You can mail those to me at my P.O. box. Hello, Heather. I'm doing great. That's it, mechaducks@yahoo.com. That's not my cell number, that's my Zelle. You were trying to write Zelle and it came out of Sal. But if you want to send money to my Zelle there to go into my bank, that's where you do that. Top it up, da 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 da. You better believe it. I'm going to attach this somewhere. Da 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 da. Together. Whatever control if there was a hook over here, I could have just did this. I got those music note pins. I haven't even opened them yet, but I'm getting ready to. Especially during winter, I'm going to be using those a lot. Those different colored office pins, what do you call those? Clips that you use on the papers. So I got those. Only hear Americans talking about them, and seriously, I have no idea what you're talking about. You mean like those office things that you clip? You got those over there too, where you're at. No, I didn't shave my brows. They just fell out. We don't get them here. I'm not sure. I forgot what I was even talking about, so I'm not sure what you don't get over there. Together, rolling far. See, I don't know what to do with this now, so when I don't know what to do with something, I just put it here. Wait, I might be able to use this in here, but then it might be too big because the toilet, I want to put it on the toilet tank. Let's see. Turn the light on here, yeah. I'm going to read all that stuff, so we'll just put that down there. Top it up, do-do-do-do-do, you better believe it. That's a song by Olivia Newton-John. It's one of her songs. G'day, Australia. I hope Kim comes in here. We all say, hey, Kim, we just saw the nice shit you sent to Minnie. And Minnie was so thrilled about it that he ran around the block and he jumped out the basement window to commit you-know-what, because he's Polish. Don't people usually jump out the basement window when they want to end it all if they're Polish? I want to get a Polish flag to put in the other room. That would be cool. No more sugar daddies. I hope I get a new sugar daddy. You guys can all be my mini sugars until then. So let me go get the green paint. It smells like somebody's burning popcorn. Okay, now I'm going to open the paint here. You better believe it. So I got my green paint to do some touch-ups in here. Like I said, I had paint on my hands. I thought I rinsed it off and there was so much on there. I spun around at like a 360-degree circle and white paint splashed all across every wall in here and all over my colorful, peaceful curtain because I'm an idiot. Here. Fuck yeah. My favorite thing was seeing Howard I'd come in tonight. I was so happy to see that. Minnie loves his fans. That's why he's there every day, you know. I couldn't imagine Marilyn Manson ever like hanging out with his fans because he's too much of a big shot. If he even did that like once a month, do you know how much people would be buying his merch? See, he thinks his money will last forever. Okay, so let me clean this off. When I get paint. I'll bring the phone in here when I paint, so I'm just preparing is all. Put this there and put that there. Maybe I should put that in the top. I'm afraid I'll sit on that. I like this paint because it's the color of a cactus. Cacti. I am here. Cat, hello. I look at my hands now. She got mad because YouTube just gave it to her. It just came out of nowhere. I'm kidding. I gave it to her. Yeah, 85 likes. Let's make it 100. Yeah, that's the correct P.O. Box. 30131, and then the zip code 60630. I actually inverted that and got it backwards a few times. If you're ever not sure about my mail, just get in touch. Rich men will give someone money just to spoil them and pay their bills just because. Yes, that is a sugar daddy. And yes, Minnie is always looking for sugar daddies. And I like to be taken to nice, fancy places and given the good life. Like, I wanted Clive Davis to be my sugar daddy. Let's just put it that way. That guy was fine as fuck, too. Even when he was 90, he was sexy. So let me put this bag in here. Oh, yeah. Cool, soccer time. Time for my soccer buddies here. I'm going to learn some more about soccer when I go to the beach and have something to read there. So, let me see here. I can unplug my phone and bring it in the bathroom because it's at 100. I keep my shit like as high as I can so my phone never goes too low. We could put this one. Why does the rug keep going up like that? Do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't want to make you guys sick by moving around so much. Like a snake, I'm scared. Kiss my butt. Here's a puzzle I did, and then I glued it to the back of a box. Look at that. I had the turtle too. The big turtle, the one that was beautiful. But then something happened to one of the pieces and I bashed its ass in. And basically, it was on its ass. And I took my fist and I bashed its ass right in. I ended up throwing the fucking thing in the garbage. Because I put glue and the glue dried, and when I tried to get it back up, I couldn't. I don't like crafts because I get angry too easily at them. I know they have a Tom and Jerry puzzle. I would love to get the Tom and Jerry puzzle. I can't remember the name of the company though, but if you find it, it's in a shape too. They had the sea turtle and Tom and Jerry and other characters. If you guys want to send things to me, look sexy and let the sugar daddies give them money. Yeah, Jacob Sockness, who's in here, he had some sugar daddies. You know, he's gay, so he had plenty of sugar daddies. But I guess one of them was liberal, and he kind of stopped giving Jacob money because Jacob's pretty conservative. But I'm going to touch up the wall here. I want to move this back here so that I don't knock it down. Trying to figure out how to do it though. I can't put it there, there's not enough fucking room. He used to be a wrestler. I'm gonna paint just a little bit. Racker Benson, hello. Give me a break, A. Canada, A. Let me get rid of that. It's kind of hard to bend down and see the comments. I'm having trouble with that. This can't be here either. What about here? Okay. We can do that. So I need the paint to here. Magazines. The corners of these are always dangerous. You know, I always cut the corners. You could literally fuck yourself up with the corners of things. You're in a fucking hurry, you're going to grab some shit when you just woke up, or you're trying to go out for the night. Someone's gonna tag your fucking arm. You could cut your whole arm open with that. That's dangerous. So we're gonna put that right here for now. Put it there. And I really don't need 2 bottles of Gold Bond in here, so I could put one of those in here. Like that. You better believe it. Did I mix it? I think I did. Okay. I don't have the roller anymore, so I kind of have to use the paintbrush because, like I said, I was like a dervish in here spinning around and splattered all because of white paint. I tried to wipe some of it off, but it was too late by the time I saw it. I like this color. It reminds me of a cactus. And I used tape when I painted along in there. I used the tape. I was painting the other day. I wasn't live when I did it though. See, I don't know how to make this flat without... Well, actually, I could take this thing and go like that with a putty knife. Son of a bitch. Now I'm fucking get green paint on the fucking white. It's a never-ending story. It's like when you step on a roach and you use a rag to wipe the roach off, but then you see the roach on the rag. So then you use your foot to try to wipe the roach off of the rag, and then it gets back in a rag again. Archie Bunker did that on one episode. That really got my fucking nerves. And finally he got mad at himself because he took one rag and tried to wipe it off with the other rag, and then he realized what he was doing. So he gets mad and just throws all the rags down on the kitchen floor. Like, damn, that roach is everywhere. Just use fucking tissue. Alright. So I should get rid of all those white splotches. There's a few there. Oh yeah, okay. Toughen up, do 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 do. You better believe it. That's from her album Soulcast, Olivia Newton-John. That's what I've been singing for the past half hour. You know what, I gotta get a proper fucking tool. I always try to use my fucking fingers to do what this tool does. Sometimes you don't see shit until after you paint it. This is just touch-up night. I saw the movie Snowden yesterday. You know, the WikiLeaks guy? That was a cool movie. It was directed by Oliver Stone. I was happy when, I believe he was the one that did it. I was happy when I saw that. Fuck yeah, Oliver Stone love. Oliver Tree love. Heh, Oliver Tree. That's Tree and Z. There shouldn't be any towels in here when I'm working on this. Okay, go out of the room, towel. Together. Do 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 do. Toughen up. Do 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 do. You better believe it. Toughen up, do 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 do. You're gonna need it. Fucker. Now here's my rag. It's so fucking nasty, ew. Damn, I hope Minnie gets another super, like, duper sugar daddy. If you got money sitting in a drawer, you know, and you're not using it, Minnie can use it. I need to go on a trip and stay at the Chateau Marmont for a fucking month. Wouldn't that be awesome? Do you know how much that would cost if I stayed there for 1 month? If someone gives me like $30,000, I'd be able to afford it. I think it's like $1,000 a night to stay there. I'll make videos too about it. I would totally like go and do karaoke in Hollywood and just make all kinds of show. I would go live every night just about. Clean some of that off of there. And let me look in the chat now. I can't see you. What about now? Can you see me now? It's quiet in chat probably because I'm not looking at the screen. 87 likes. I'm allowed to paint murals, yes, but I can't really think of anything to paint. I thought this was sugar daddy time. Yeah, let's see some super chats. Little $5 or any amount of super chats. If you each give one, that's like mini super daddy time or sugar daddy time. If you're a rock star, hello bump star. If you're a rock star like Minnie, you can get a sugar daddy. Anna Nicole Smith was definitely a sugar baby. I like that movie they made about her. Well, yeah, usually the sugar daddy is very polite and kind to the sugar baby. I once had this really rich Greek man. He was a federal agent. He was my sugar daddy, but he'd get mad at me a lot and call me a whore. So I quit talking to him. That's why I wouldn't tell him when I was Mini Manson, because I didn't like that he called me a whore. You know, and we were in a nice restaurant too. He's like, simply, you're a whore. I'm like, why the hell would you say something like that? So I quit talking to him. He would talk about going to parties and getting his wiener sucked, and he would expect me to be like celibate, except with him, and I'm like, and I'm the whore? That doesn't make sense. So, guess he thought it would hurt me like it would hurt most, well, I was a woman then too, but he thought that it would hurt me, and, well, it kind of did. I'm like, why would he call me that? Fucking needing money to survive and pay bills and such, that's, I guess, you know, maybe in a sense he's right, but at least I was using it for good things and not for drugs, you know, and even if I did, it would be like, who cares, but I didn't. I would only use it to buy marijuana. I'm trying to save money so I can go to the dispensary and have some fun with that. I'm going to do in the ones that are really glaring, like that one there, and maybe this up here. There, like this one. There's not enough paint in that nigga. I sure as fuck don't want to be anal about this, so, yeah. I'm gonna do that next. Work my way around there. So each day I'm just doing a little bit at a time so it doesn't become overwhelming. Let me get this towel wet. I always have a wet rag nearby. Never wait till you make a mistake. Always have a nice wet rag nearby. That is your best friend. Hey, cool. Kathleen. Burkhart. Oh, cool. There's a Burkhart in here. Fuck yeah. Is that like your real last name? Because if so, that's awesome. I have a Christmas egg made by somebody with that last name. It says Fire in Motion on it. That's the coolest egg ever, and I cherish it. Dawn Burkhart. And her parents owned a Christmas themed store in Key West, and they were very nice people. I miss them very much. They're probably not in there anymore. Key West changes so much now. Hardly anybody's making comments, but yeah, oh, 90 likes. Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah. Yeah, the paintbrush is grossing me out. I do wear goth makeup. Have you seen my videos? Look at my channel later, Kathleen, and well, let me show you a magnet. What I look like with my makeup. Hold on. And by the way, you can buy these magnets for $10. You see that? That's me with my goth makeup on and my black trench coat. Actually, that trench coat got really old and fell apart, so I need to find a new one. So I'll be going to the thrift store soon. I'm just keeping cognizant of the time because I want to troll that guy tonight. He's usually live for about three or 4 hours, so we don't exactly have to go there at midnight. Damn, I splashed the crap out of this fucking bathroom. Oops. You clear caches, that's a good thing. If anything is sluggish in your phone, there's something called a cache, C-A-C-H-E-S. I thought it was pronounced catches, but it's cache. So go in your, where the little gear is, your settings in your phone, and then go to apps, and then each app has its own, so you have to go in each one. One of the settings in there has it. I clear mine at least once a week, if not once every other day. Right before I go live on YouTube, I clear the YouTube one, so it just gives more space for it to work better is all. That way my show is not canceling on itself and other things. Yeah, try not to put too much paint at one time on the brush because it will splash all over everything. If I make a mistake, it'll be a small one. It'll be a happy little mistake. Happy little accident. Oh, that's what he says. Let's release this so it's not in the way. Okay. wish Chrissy would come in here. She's actually probably sleeping. She's doing camping now. Camping is awesome. Going fishing and stuff. My dad used to take us fishing. Damn, I remember that. That was fun. You better believe it. I see 94 likes in there. A few more. I'm really happy about the quality and type of people that came in here tonight. I'm really happy about it, yes. Yes. Oh, the excitement. Let's see if I can turn this around like this so you can see me over here, yeah. I put this in here so I don't. Oh shit, this shit up there I have to do. Get the ladder. Pretty soon there'll be video game time again. I don't know if Sandra's ever going to come back here, to be honest with you, but I hope she does. Because I really do love her and I miss her. Okay. I love you too. You think Sandra will ever come back? I think I might have made her feel too guilty or something. I don't know. You know, maybe one day, who knows? Just I just hope she comes back, that's all. I hope I'm wearing pants. No, I'm just kidding. fuck is wrong with this fucking paint? It's like it's see-through, it's not going on. Something's wrong with this paint, it's not even going on. It's like see-through, you know what I mean? Should it be see-through like that? Is Mandy and Cat leaving? Good night if you are. DLC, hello. Nighty night, Cat. Nighty night, Mandy. YouTube. Oh, you're so funny, YouTube police. Sorry, my throat's going off again. In fact, I only gagged once all week, so, I think I'm getting better. Remember how I used to have the gagging reflex every 5 seconds? That only happened once in a week's period. That's miraculous and wonderful, because it didn't happen more. So let me see here. So I'm not going to mess with that anymore. I'm going to sit down. In fact, I can't stand up on here. Since this is so difficult, I think I'm just not going to try that hard. I'll just get a little bit here, a little bit there. Oh, shit. You better believe it. I don't know. She thought I was mad at her. I kind of was. I was like, what happened? We miss you. I get mad when people don't show up. But something must be going on, I think today's the day of her surgery. That could be it, too. Maybe she'll come by my birthday or something. There's another friend of mine, she won't come back, and she says that you guys, this is what she said. She said some of you guys were mean to her when she couldn't do the @ symbol. This is a new person, I know. She's an older person, like in her 40s. She doesn't know how to do tech. Like me, I have trouble with that shit too, but I'm getting better. She says that somebody in here bullied her so bad that she just left because they made fun of her for not knowing how to do the @ symbol. I said, you don't need to be doing the @ symbol in here. I got mad at her. But then I told her, I said, you know what, I'm going to talk to them and say, don't ever bully anybody. Don't bully me, don't bully others if they don't know how to do something. But she thought that it was bullying. I doubt that she's ever going to come back, but I told her she could. I ain't going to say who it is. It's a new person. And I want her to know she's safe here if she's watching. Nobody's ever going to fucking bully you. In fact, I told her I might even give her a badge just to protect her. She thought someone was going to time her out and ban her because they didn't think she was cool. But you guys don't do stuff like that. You guys are nice. So I'm sure you didn't mean to make fun of this lady. because I know you would like her when you get to know her. I kind of did. I had to get mad at her to see what kind of person she was. If she was like genuine, and she is genuine. You guys will get to know her. You'll think she's great. I'm trying to get her to come back. I told her I'd talk to you first before she came. A lot of people tell me they're afraid to come and chat because they think people are going to make fun of them and or time them out. But I know you guys wouldn't do that. That is, jealousy is bad. I hate when I get jealous. Hello, Joey and Silva. You like the way I keep my home? Thank you. I'm 97 likes. I'm just touching up the side of this here. I shaved it really nice because this, the guy I put in my air conditioner says, hey, you need to shave that and make it more uniform. And I did. It's better than it was, I'll tell you that much. I wish this fucking light wasn't in my fucking way though. Okay. Let's sit down here. Damn it! I swear I wouldn't do that, and look what I just did. I can't fucking see it on the side. My eye tweaks a lot when it gets tired. I can tell I'm very fucking tired right now. Last night I took a real nice nap and I slept for 8 hours. So I can't get this. I'm just too fucking sloppy. I'm just gonna slam it in there. I just can't fucking do it straight. I tried about 5 times. Maybe you guys can give me some kind of tips on how to keep my brush from slamming in there. As soon as I put the paintbrush in there, I start slamming it hard. I don't know if you got any ideas. I ain't growing a beard. I couldn't if I wanted to. I can't do this. Fuck, pisses me off. Maybe I need a smaller brush. Could be it. I'm just trying to be perfect, and I don't think I can do that. I want it kind of on the tip of the brush, you know, like this, like that. I should have let him fix it. Like, probably would have did it for free because it was so, like, fucked up. And he has, like, what do you call it, OCD? He told me he had it, and he's like, oh, you gotta fix that. I should have been like, I don't know how to do it. Will you do it for me? What's that? Yo. I got it now. That's not shoe polish. My hair's black. I'm painting the wall over here. Oh, Hex is here? Fuck yeah. Hex love. If you notice, like, he was here earlier. If you notice, like I said, YouTube made the names white in here. I'm hoping that's temporary because I don't like that. It's gay. And I hope I remember to write to them and tell them that I think that. I'm going to say people who have mods should be allowed to choose the color of their name. It's time for YouTube to let people have colors. Because this isn't 1984 by George Orwell. You guys should have colors. It's like they're trying to make everything generic and fucking gray. Like, look at all the cars. All the cars are gray now. Fucking ugly. Remember how colorful cars were in the 1980s? Like all the cool muscle cars they had and stuff like that. It's gotta look like a rock star lives here, so I gotta do this right. Oh my god, you should see some rock star houses. Okay, I wanna go to sleep. We'll troll Mark after with fucking paint. I have to keep getting up to get to the paint can though, because it's way up there. Oh, this sucks. Now I'm gonna have to bring the can down here. Classic cars, yeah. 101 likes, that's correct. Yes. There's dog shit in my hair, that's what makes it black. Das Doggen, sie scheißen sie. Die Hunden scheiß. Aus den Schornstein up the chimney. Up the motherfucking chimney. I'm almost done down here. Why is this fucking paint so fucking shitty? This pen is being an asshole. Should I put my shoe up its asshole? I'll put my foot up its butt, like Red Foreman. Das Red Foreman Z. Don't make me put my shoe in your blowhole paint. Maker. Oh, fucking hell no. This paint sucks. I'm not messing with this because I'll fuck it up if I mess with it anymore. So when I'm in the tub, I'm going to be like looking at that shit and I don't want to look at it and say like, oh fuck, every time I see that. So, there, you know. Get in there, bitch. Is he shitting? Yes, Marcus, I'm shitting. I'm taking a shit as we speak. Actually, I'm painting, look. You know, green. I'm touching up areas here. All I know is when I painted this shit, I should have put fucking tape on this shit. So it doesn't look so fucking Polish. Oh, if you ever want anyone to do tuck pointing, hire Polish people. They do it best. Nobody does it better than the Poles. I love Polish people. They do work hard and they party hard. And if you play chess with them and they lose, they'll slap the board up in your face, which is the best. I'm just painting little things on my wall here. I'm sorry you can't see, but here, look. Like you see in the corners there? Does that look neat to you? So, you know, I was doing it all down there and I was having a hell of a time. Like now I gotta do this here. What was I doing in here? I can't reach way up there unless I go on the ladder. But I gotta get some water though. I can't do this without drinking water. If you're thirsty, your body's in deep fucking shit once you're thirsty. You should never like let your body get to a point where you're too thirsty because that's dangerous. So you might have to look up my butt when I stand up here, but at least I'm wearing pants. I'll try not to say the N-word too. I wouldn't dare. I'd get in trouble if I did that. I was kidding. So, God, this is the hardest part right up here. I hope I don't say the GD word either. I'll try not to do that either. You know what I like about this paintbrush? It's super long, so I can reach way over there without going down the ladder. Oh, fuck, this is hard. Oh, come on, you little fuck. Don't be so resistant, you fuck. You could suck my dick. I have to be careful about being too excited while I'm up in the ladder. God damn, this is hard. I have to use my left hand to paint it too. I'm not a left-handy person. At least if I do this, I never have to do it again, unless I change the color of my paint, which I don't think I'll ever do. Did you know that after a while, your paint gets stale and turns into a horrible color, especially if you smoke in your apartment? Oh fuck, I did it again. Good thing is I can wipe it away. God damn it. Fucking eye spasm. I'm having muscle spasm in my eyelid. It's hard to do stuff when it feels like it's yanking. Oh God, kill me now. I know I can climb in ladders still, isn't that great? I used to be afraid, for about a year, I was afraid to climb on any chair or ladder. And I realized that was just old age thinking coming in. The geriatric thinking, that's learned helplessness. You can literally convince yourself that you can't do things. That's a real, very real thing. And I convinced myself that I was geriatric. I mean, I lost a fan over that. I was calling him every 5 minutes to come over here. I said, I can't do anything. I couldn't even put a light bulb in the basement because I wasn't tall enough. I was too afraid to get on a chair, and the lady downstairs was like, oh, the landlord must have took it. I said, look, and I told her, look right there, there's a fucking light bulb in there. It didn't take the damn thing, it burned out. And how fucking stupid is a person to say something like that? I'm like, just fucking replace it. You're the one that uses the fucking laundry room. So I put a light bulb in there. I had somebody come here and put the light bulb in for me. And the guy wasn't much taller than me, and he was fucking like 300 pounds. Like, what am I asking some fat fuck to come put a light bulb in for? That was because bad self-esteem was in my head and it kicked my butt. And I was so ashamed of that. You know, I told him, don't come here no more. Because I was embarrassed. And I formed bad feelings towards the guy. It was dark and stopped, actually. And I treated him like shit because I was so ashamed that he saw the weak side of me. It's just like a dictator. If a dictator, you become friends with the dictator and you talk about stuff with him, and he in the heat of weakness, he tells you something about himself, he's going to have you killed. So I had him killed. I mean, he stopped talking to me. I had him killed. That's why you don't see Doc in here anymore. It was my fault. I was too ashamed and embarrassed because I became geriatric minded. I quickly got my ass up. I kicked my own ass and stopped thinking that way. And now I can get on chairs and ladders. I don't have to ask someone to be there on the phone with me anymore to do it. So you watch out when you get over the age of 55. Your brain will start telling you, I can't. And I quit. I revoked my membership with AARP because they said, why did you revoke it and why did you quit? I said, because you guys constantly remind people how old they are. So that's why I don't have nothing to do with AARP. And I never got... my discounts. Shit, almost fell off the fucking ladder. Now I really need water. After I'm done with this strip on the wall here, I think I got all the other corners and shit. I'm putting this shit away because I'm done painting for the night. I can only do so much before I get truly irritated and agitated. So if you do it a little bit at a time, it doesn't hurt. Never try to do too much at one time. Thank you, YouTube. Illegally deletes accounts, which is true. 105 likes there. You said 106. Great. I don't know how to do gardening. Trixie Papalo. Cool it. Cat. Oops. I don't sing on Wednesdays, but I will next Wednesday because it's my birthday. So get out your birthday chat money during my birthday. I had to piss Dale off right before my fucking birthday, didn't I? You know, I'm such an idiot. If there goes any birthday money he was going to throw my way, unless he uses an alt account and still wants to give me money. Hey Dale, just make another account, that way you can save face and like people won't know it's you. I won't even know it's you. Like, I think he still wants to give me money, but he's scared. And like Brady told me, he says, when people give you a lot of money, he tells me that I become fixated with the person. That could be possible. So, you know, when people give me a lot of money, I'll be low key from now and I'll be like, thank you, that's very nice of you. But I'm not going to get overly excited because then it becomes a fixation. That's what he told me. I don't want to embarrass the person who gives me money either, because that's possible. Chrissy's here. Fuck yeah, the party's, we're gonna, after I'm done painting this strip, we're gonna troll Mark. Because I got people in here that aren't banned yet. Fuck yeah, I've been waiting for you. I got some new fans in here. That other lady that I was telling you about, whose name I won't say, they were afraid to come in here. They said that someone bullied them. And I'm really sad. Because you will like this person. She's just like both of us. She likes to joke around about the same kind of things. You know, the last unicorn thing that we like to talk about. You will like this person. I don't think she'll come back though. She's too ashamed. And I'm like, there's nothing to be ashamed of. People don't even know who you are. But yeah, please guys, don't ever make fun of somebody or make them feel bad. If they don't know how to do something simple on the internet. Because that is a real thing. I have trouble with that too. Only I don't get ashamed. I get angry and I lash out. I have to paint it and then I have to remove it and then I have to paint it again. It's the only way I know how to do this. I hate doing this because it's fucking hard and I have to use my left hand. But this is good for my brain to use my left hand because I'm not used to it. I'm kind of having trouble with this spot right here. Fucking bitch. Motherfucker. That's it. I'm ignoring that. When it's that fucking hard, yeah. I'm leaving it alone. Yeah, you would love this lady, so I'm trying to get her to come back. Yeah, just she was bullied pretty hard. That's what she told me. And I promised her to speak to everyone about it. I don't know who made fun of her. I said, I promise you these people are nice and they will protect you. If she comes back and she gets confident, she's going to fit in real good here. I told her I might even give her a badge. She's from TikTok. She's not from the YouTube community. If she's listening, you know, we want her to come back. I've been real busy today all day, so I didn't have a chance to talk to her really that much. If the weather was so nice, I went out to the post office and then I went to the grocery store. And then I came home and spent an hour like just doing hygiene and making my bed, and then I came live to you guys. So I woke up at about like 3:30. I actually got to sleep for a change. See, I have to paint it and then I have to take my thumb and go down it and wipe it again. Like I'm wiping its memory. I don't know, it could have been a troll. Remember that lady that was in here the other day and she kept saying, how do you do the @ symbol? She says everyone bullied her out of here because she didn't know how to do it. And I got mad at her too, and I said, why the hell do you even do that in there? And, you know, I'm being honest. And I almost lost her as a fan because I blamed her. I'm like, but, you know, there's still no excuse to bully someone. So that's what she thought. And she admitted, she says, yeah. She says, maybe I shouldn't have left. So, you know, she's learning, and I hope that she'll become a part of our group. So if she's listening, we want you to please come back. Hellride came in here also. Guess what? He came in here, Chrissy. I am so pleased. He might have just been frustrated the other day, and my behavior was pretty bad last week. And I told him, I said, I'm sorry if I did anything to set up your PTSD. It's hard for me. Over here, I'm thinking I'm just some ordinary nobody, and sometimes I feel like the biggest loser on the planet, and I don't realize just how famous and popular I am, and that people look up to me in like I'm a leader, I have leadership responsibilities. And if I'm not strong, it's going to be hard for you guys to be strong. So I can't be falling apart on you guys. Here I'm thinking I'm just an ordinary nobody. And who knows who's watching? Maybe movie producers are watching. I probably blew any chance that to be in a movie now. I wanted to start being like an actor and everything. Start off small, maybe 1 or 2 lines in a movie. You know, I'm humble about that. And I know how to listen to my director. The director is the king of the universe when a movie is being made. I'd be too scared to defy a director. So, you know, like maybe I blew it in the movie because they see me blowing up all the time. Like, who's going to want to work with me? So I think about that shit all the time, and I'm ashamed of my behavior. But, you know, like it already happened. What can I do except to try to improve? I've been changing my diet, and that's been helping. I actually had energy today, and I woke up happy and energized. I couldn't believe it for the first time this summer. I actually wasn't dreading that it was summer. I was very happy. I'm still happy right now. So let me clean this. And I'll look in the chat in a second here. Cleaning a rag takes a lot of time here. Because I'm looking at both sides. Both sides have paint on them. I still want to be in a movie. If any director knows how to work with divas, and they do, I don't even have to meet with the other actors. They could shoot this little scene with me, and I wouldn't even meet the other cast. That's possible. People that make movies can do anything. Oh, 107 likes. Yes. Can't wait to be done with this. I'm getting tired of it right now. But goddamn, that looks good. There's some part up there I missed. Damn it. Let me look at the chat before I do that. Okay, Barbara, good night. The person we bully, like it's not, I guess you could technically call it bullying when we go to Mark's channel and bother him, but that's the price to pay when you're an entertainer, That's what people tell me all the time. It just happens, and I think I made a few fans from his channel too. I made a few enemies also, but a few fans. It can take me to town. Voodoo Wizard, Christ is King. That's good. At least you're not in here saying communism is king, so I'll give you that. And you can see that I'm not painting my house with devil colors, I'm not painting everything black and shit like that. I like normal colors. I don't like all that dark shit. Gothic stuff is cool, but you could go a little bit too far with that. So, it looks like I'm done. If not, later I can fix the rest of everything. As far as I'm concerned for tonight, I'm done. Let me seal this shit up. Let me get this down here. We can put that away later. This down here. This down here. Paint rag down there. Luckily, when I splashed the paint on I spun around when I was using the white and I still had my hands were covered with white paint. I splashed it all across this curtain, but I quickly got it off. So you see, let me turn this around. So basically I was in here tightening this shit up right here. And obviously I missed some spots there, but I'm not doing that now because I'm getting ticked off. I'll leave the paint in there. That will remind me to fix it later. Oh my God, sickle, S-I-C-C-L-E. I swear to God. I love you, Chrissy. That typo is real funny. I like that. You're awesome. It's S-I-K-L. Don't you know that? No. Sickle. S-I-C-K, like sick, and then L-E. I think that's it. Hammer and sickle. But I could be wrong. It could be S-Y-K-L-E. I'm not really sure how to spell it, to be honest. But I think it's S-I-C-K-L-E. Good old arms and legs, as Archie Bunker says, instead of arm and hammer. I'm going to have to change my shorts because I took a whiz in these. Our trolling time is going to get to a bare minimum if I don't hurry up and get my shit together here. We're going to miss the trolling time. It's already 12:30. God damn, I'm also hungry again. Okay, it is sickle. Yeah, that was funny though. Once we put our pants here, like these. And those are small too. Let's see what I got here. I'm trying to grab a comfortable pair of shorts that won't hurt when I sit down. I will eat some of these. Oh man, you're gonna laugh. You guys are gonna laugh when you see what we're gonna do here. Yeah, Chris, you tell them about this entertainer, quote unquote, and I use that word lightly, that we're gonna troll. You want to see if he's live for me? Go check. Type in big fat loser head and see if it shows up. I'm kidding. Hello, Kelly. Sickle S-I-C-C-L-E. Let me get some water. We must prepare thy fucking doom. I can have all the dates I want on this diet. I had empanadas, or not empanadas, enchiladas today, and they were good, Chrissy. I'm glad I got Snapchat, and now fucking like Instagram can't punish me no more. Picture a 70-year-old wedding singer that lives with his grandmother and wears these stale clothes that was sat in his closet for like 2 years. I had bugs and shit in them, like moths. You know how mothballs and all that smells? Like it took it out of the fucking Ark of the Covenant. And if Indiana Jones was to raid his closet, he'd find some treasure in there. Think of that. And he's got a top hat that would make Willy Wonka's skin crawl. And if I ever turn into this guy with his wide disco collars, kill me now. Fuck yeah. Okay, guys, we're gonna mobilize. He's live now. You sure you're using the right word? Batten your hatches. Okay, let me put these Sahara golds away. Yeah, I gotta get some more applesauce. I gotta get some more of these applesauces because I forgot today, but that's okay. There's always tomorrow. Let me turn off the light. Let me see where we are with this video here. Oh, it's live, so it won't go off. Let me put down Das Diaper Zane. I have 111 likes on this video. And that's just me painting my fucking bathroom and showing you stuff that people send me. Even when this guy sings, he doesn't even get that kind of action. Almost ready. Let me blow my nose. So I'll be monitoring the things that you get. What's going to happen is you guys are going to go over and troll this guy's channel. I'm going to be monitoring the chat. I'm giving you shout outs and reading it on my show here. Okay, let me type in big ugly loser. Oh my God, his name showed up. What do you know? Oh my God, please kill me now. So somebody just gave him $4.99, which in I'm Apple Pay is only $1.73. So when you guys give me super chats, whether I'm singing or not, make sure it's got a solid number, like $5. But you can give me money. I don't care if you give me $1.99 and it's only 50 cents. I mean, like when I'm singing, it's $5 when I sing. But if you want to give me a super chat of any amount as a gift, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. And also, is this better? Put the channel Mark Hester. Here I'll show you. Let me see what I can show his name here. You might have to write the name because I can't seem to scroll down. Oh, here. If I accidentally go out the show and they don't let me back in, you will have to, I'll start a new show is what I'm saying. That's his name right there. So, okay, I don't want to accidentally show his face because then I'll have to end the show and ilk myself. And I really don't want to commit suicide. Pig Latin beats the what do you call the algorithm. Okay, look at these losers, and let's see how many people are in his chat now. He's got 30 people in his chat, so go over there and start, time to head over, yes, go over there and start mentioning me specifically. That pisses him off. His grandma just gave him Beverly Criddle is the one who's his grandmother. It's the only mod he has. Head over there now, and I'm going to watch as you do your thing. I'm banned from going in there. So I just need a cotton swab. My ears driving me nuts. I'm banned from commenting in there. So you go in there and tell them how great Mini Manson is, and whatever ways you want to troll, be creative. Just know if you stack epithets in there, though. There you go, like Ray's reality. But rather watch Mini Manson. Go in there and say Mini Manson just painted his bathroom and got 111 likes on his video. You know, shit like that. And comment on how stale his clothes look. He just got 40 likes on his video. Tell him his sound is fucked up, shit like that. Oh, I see your comment, Chrissy. Why does your mic echo? Tell him shit like that. Say it's echoing. See, look, there's your comment right there. Rather watch Mini Manson, yeah. Tear up his chat. Echo machine rule. Say that you can't hear him and shit like that. He sings lounge songs, yeah, Fram Lam, and he's fucking lame. If you look in his playlist, he's got a Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell playlist. I mean, that should tell you something right there. YouTube keeps closing and opening. Fuck that. Does he talk bad about Minnie? No, he doesn't talk shit on me. But he's just disgusting, and I want all his fans to be my fans. Question, why do you use an inflatable guitar when you have a real one in the back? Real ones in the back. That guy sucks, and he makes me feel uncomfortable. He's got sores on his lips, so he looks like Bill Clinton. I don't know what's worse, the sores or the Bill Clinton thing. Like Bill Clinton if he had cancer or something like that. I don't even like his shirts. Imagine that guy, you know how I put my really hot, sexy, shiny pants on and then my belly is hanging out and I have my leather jacket on? Now imagine him doing that. Let me see. I don't want to miss anything. Let me refresh his chat and see if your comment is there. Yeah, it's still there, Chrissy. Sometimes you put a comment and you won't know that they deleted you. Someone wrote Mr. Entertainment. Yeah, they haven't seen me. Rather watch Mini Manson. MB, he'll get to it, trust me. He ignores his mods. Someone wrote, no simple minds. Dude sent $4.99 and you do Britney Spears. When you guys give me money, you notice if I'm on a song, I'll sometimes interrupt it and stop it if it's a song no one paid for it, and I'll get to your song. But at least by the end of that song I'm singing while you're paying me, I get to your song. I do not make you wait. And I do all my songs in order of what people pay. Like, look at that comment there. MB33 says, no simple minds. Dude sent $4.99. So people are paying him and he's ignoring their, that's another reason why I troll him, because he ignores his chat and he acts like he's a god and he doesn't even treat his fans good. And you're not on stage, buddy. You're in front of the computer and there's an audience. You got to pay attention to your audience. Why does your mic echo more, Marky? Oh, I thought you said Marty. Music Biz Marty wouldn't even troll this guy. This guy's so boring. Mini Manson always finds his song requests. Maybe see what he uses. Oh, fuck yeah. It looks like he's about to time somebody out. You see how he's like doing his hands to the computer? Wear top hat, please. So, oh, your comment disappeared there. He got rid of you, Chrissy. That means those of you who are not timed out or banned, you need to go in there and tell them. You tell them, Mini Manson's mods don't have to pay to get his attention. Remember that, Chrissy, when he had to pay his own grandmother or mother or whoever that Beverly is? We know it's his grandma. So she wouldn't even talk to his grandma. She had to pay a super chat twice to get him to read her comment. I don't give mods to people I don't know. And assalamu alaikum. Bismillah. Supreme Knowledge Allah. Welcome. Kef halak. Marhaba. We're trolling some guy named Mark Hester, so if you like trolling, can you imagine him singing that song Juicy with the N-word in it? If you don't know, now you know. Raise reality. I want to thank you for your comments in there. Granny Bev probably got him, yeah. The irony of the song title, though, don't you forget about me. Is he singing that guy's song yet? So, if he's got guitars there, I don't know if he plays them or not. He probably just got them there for looks. You must be deported. I'm American, and I'm an Italian, American, German, French, Scottish. If you deport me, then like about 20 bad people, Bill Clinton. Whoa, somebody said pull that dick out on here. I wish the flames in his shirt were real, though, you know what I mean? Okay, his grandmother just said, Simple Minds super chat, please, next for facts. Because he's ignoring the guy's super chat. You don't sing a bunch of songs in there just for the hell of it when you got a super chat. The first thing you do is you pay attention to somebody who pays you. And you properly name them. You give them a shout out. And anyone who doesn't pay attention to you in chat or give you a shout out and say thank you, you know, you don't give them money. So I got 113 likes here on 21 people in chat. But hey, this guy doesn't crash out. He doesn't do any drama. But he also doesn't give a shit about any of the people in his chat. It's karaoke time. Be easy on him, chat. Geesh. I couldn't imagine ignoring one of you guys. If I ignored one of you, the rest of you might say, hey, you know what? I ain't giving you money anymore. You treat people like crap, you know. Yeah, I might blow up and scream at you, but I'll always get your fucking song done. I don't know why you got timed up, but enjoy being timed out. Oh, here, let me time. Hey, wait a minute, before we time Zero now, you want to go time? You want to mess with somebody? Let me show you something. You're going to really love this. Please join us in trolling this guy instead of getting timed out. We won't time you out or hide you if you troll this guy for us. Mark Hester Power. I wonder if my camera's dirty because... So go on to it says singer and entertainer. It says live wacky Wednesday. Be our friend and pal and troll this guy and you'll never get timed out. Is that fair? I want to utilize all the trolls that come in here. Because if you really want to tear someone up, I could sure use your help. You like him better? Oh, well, you know what that means. Bye. That's an Insta-ban. Yeah. Mini Manson, 7 p.m. every Central, every Saturday and Sunday. It's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, actually. Sick Bish. Whoa. Thank you, Sick Bish. I know who that is. Check out a real entertainer. Yeah! Stop promoting Mini Manson on this channel, please. Come on, man. That's what Black Hole wrote. Bill Clinton, is that you? Sick fuck your small house hit. Maybe button up your shirt a bit more. I'm just gonna fucking delete you guys. You need new clothes. Fuck yeah, let me go up here real quick. I'm gonna refresh the chat here, top chat, and then refresh again. Let me see here. You're still in here, I believe. Big. We don't want to say who Bish is in case they're watching. He needs to take them off is what he needs to do. Oh, fucking hell no. Oh, look at his grandma wrote. Thank you, sweet Mark. How was Monica Lewinsky? I don't think it's a copyright if you just show someone's chat, right? Sick Bish, get lost, squirt, no one likes you, Black Hole Zun. I just saw Mini Manson sing and do requests like his style better. Fuck yeah. You were a fucking god for writing that. If he takes his clothes off, I'll ill-K my elf say. I wish the flames in his shirt would burn up the rest of his shirt. Do you still have her blue dress? They call it a portal, I guess. That's one of the things for his people. That's their club, a portal. Like mine is a cult. What, bro? Why you look like you rock in the 90s? That guy's getting pissed. Can you tell? I'm not showing him because I don't want him to ruin my phone. I just got a new phone. So Power is probably not his real last name. He probably just added that to sound cool. Yeah, he cut his finger off in a PX when he was in the army on a pop can, and they gave him a purple heart. No, I'm just kidding. So someone wrote, "At sick bro, why don't you just fuck the fuck up then?" Someone thinks you're a bro. Awesome. I love you guys. You guys are great. I had to block Sick Bish. Can't stand that behavior in the chat. Mini Manson is such a great entertainer, even has his own merch, 7 p.m. Central. It's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Don't forget Fridays. Even though I don't do good on Fridays. Let me see. It doesn't... I don't know if they blocked you. Let me look. You're not blocked, Sick Bish. Someone said they had to block you, and... Oh, that person blocked you. You're not blocked in his chat, though. Not yet. So Black Hole's unblocked you personally on their account, but you're not blocked from here. So look at that cool comment there on the top there. Also Fridays, guys. Beverly, get at sick. Uh-oh, they want you to... Nick Citron is after you. This is the epitome of a wedding singer. You're about to get banned, so you should say something really bad in there. Use pig Latin to spell out some phrases that would normally get you banned. Uh-oh, look, his arm is there. He's about to ban you. That's his banning arm right there. I challenge Mark Hester to a singing duel. Mini Manson star versus Mark Hester power. How many of the wedding patrons do you creep out? Tell him that I challenge him to a duel with machetes and then like singing and then with a machete just to finish it off, like a real machete. But we have to go to Africa to do it because that's where all the machetes are. Is it hard to get work when you're looking like that? Fuck yeah. Nick Citron, what the fuck? The YouTube's cut my message off. Beth isn't always around to pay you. Oh, fuck yeah. Beverly, make that sick disappear, please. Nasty Great Minds, or Nazy. Nads 50, or Hads 33 isn't in there. Damn, I hope he doesn't try to kill me because then his life would be over. Minnie is cool though, just a dude living his best life. Fuck yeah. The Unleat. Am I pronouncing that right? Thank you. Down there on the bottom there. Oh, somebody got kicked out. I think it was you, Bish. You need to make 50 more accounts that you can use to troll this guy. I don't have the patience to deal with more accounts. Minnie isn't a dude or a chick. You can only be two genders. I'm actually both, so yeah, facts matter. Look up hermaphrodite. Today's word they use is intersex. Okay, yeah. Both my accounts got muted. Time to make more accounts. Mini Sticky Plays. Hey, hello. Hey, do you like to troll Mini Sticky Plays? Sticky Closed. You should call yourself the Sticky Closed. Make another account, Chrissy, and call yourself the Sticky Closed. It's a character I made when I was a kid. I got no clue who Minnie Mouse is. Okay, so, I'm a mouse that likes to get even. Mice are cool. So, if you like to troll, any of you guys here, someone that gives you the heebie-jeebies, and he's into, oh gosh, I hate to say this, but he's into Jeffrey Epstein and Giselle. He's got a playlist about them on his channel, and there's like kids and stuff on the other playlist. I don't know if those are his kids or grandkids or something, or maybe he's just into kids. You can make another one. You have to make a Gmail account. You can make like 10 Gmail accounts and have 10 different YouTubes. Each one you can use for YouTube. It's Mini Manson, and this behavior is absolutely not cool. Mark should not have to address this crap. No way is he addressing it.
I don't know. It's a completely different vibe than Mini Manson or Manson. I think he's trying to be the mini Marilyn Manson. It's like he's a shorter Marilyn Manson, and he's trying to do the death and metal.
So I don't get a copyright strike.
That's right. Anyway, you can go check him out if you want to, and you tell me. You can come back and tell me if he's the best entertainer in the world. He's better than me. I'm not in a competition. Like, I do me. I don't try to do it.
I finally got to him.
I try to do the best Mark Hester power that I possibly can, and so here we go.
He or she is very short. Yeah, I'm about 4'3".
Come on over here.
Please no. I'm about 4'3". No, I'm kidding. I'm 5 foot 4.5. So I'm of average height. Please do not interact with that Mini Manson. Manson group. Thank you for addressing me, Mark. I am now officially God. I am the Lord and savoir faire, or Savior, if you want to say. Oh my God, he actually addressed me. Do not address Kiss unless Kiss addresses you first. I'm fucking God now. Thanks, Christy. Oh, and thanks, Kara, and every Diesel. That's Christy. Rays. He's talking mad shit. I can't wait to go back and watch that so I can clip it. Howard on my other account, it took a lot longer to get blocked. No trolling here. I make music-based gameplay videos with a game called Bodycam. That's cool, Mini Sticky. I don't usually troll people. I only troll this guy. You know, he's a fellow entertainer. And just like rappers, they always have like a feud with another rapper, you know. For some confirmation. Ha! Ha! Like on a Family Guy when Peter Griffin will start laughing. I gotta turn some air on. It's getting fucking hot in this, yo. Oh, I gotta take my medicine. Let me put my medicine back. I gotta do my medicine here. He gets triggered when you say it looks like Trump because he doesn't like Trump anymore. Ansi. He gets triggered when you mention Trump. Mention how much Israel is cool. He hates Israel and Jewish people. I mean, I say shit, but I don't hate Jewish people. Shalom, my father was Jewish. I'm half Jewish by heritage. So make comments about how you think Israel is the best, and he'll fucking block you faster than the sun. The sun turns green and does the green flash in Key West before the sun goes down. Yeah, that fast. Okay, you can't see my belly, so you can't see me doing my medicine. That's good. No needles in front of people. I feel like I need a cigar and a drink to watch this channel. I think most of us Team Mini, to be honest. Oh, fuck yeah. Thank you, Ray's Reality. You are my hero. And someone wrote, I'm definitely Team Mark. We need to have, like... I see that Mini is clearly watching you. I'm in his other stream, by the way. Just seeing two singers rival. That's right. Like, I just want to do a duel. Like a friendly duel. You know, like we can use machetes or machine guns or microphones. This guy brings an atmosphere that almost feels foreign today. And they put a laughing emoji, so that's kind of a burn. Song is goated, hope he air guitars it. Oh, fucking hell no. I'll air guitar my funeral. I'm sorry for putting you guys through that and that you had to hear him sing and see his face. You know, if you want to have a funeral, I'll be glad to pay for it. Well, Beverly has been his fan forever. Her husband lets her spend. Is Beverly related, Fram Lam, to her? To him? Is that his mom or grandma? It's sad that he has cancer. You know, he doesn't even know he has cancer. That's the sad thing. Everybody seems to have it. And I'm not going to make fun of someone who has cancer or anything like that. But I don't know what that is on his lip. That doesn't look good. It's kind of the mole is not like It's not circular, it's misshapen. It's his wife? No way. That was the first time he's addressed me or anyone in his chat. That's the first time he addressed me, too. She's in love with him, and if it's true she got a husband, and she's in love with him, that ain't cool. But maybe her husband's okay with it because they don't live in the same town or something. But you know, that could be on the internet talking while he's asleep. And I know men get jealous, so he should be paying attention to that. You know, her husband. Maybe he's trying to get rid of her too, so that, you know, that too. Every time someone writes Marky, I think I see Marty, like Music Biz Marty. I wonder what Music Biz Marty would have thought of this guy. I don't think he was performing on YouTube before last year, because he started on TikTok. Mark has the power song. Look, his mom gave him another $1.73. Donald Trump, what are you doing? Oh, fuck yeah. Tell him that you love Israel and Donald Trump. That'll piss him off more than anything you could say about me. What is your dad doing? My dad's like probably floating in the air somewhere and going up people's nostrils and up their chimneys, and he got cremated. So he's probably like lacing somebody's birthday cake as the wind blows. The gentle breeze blows all the air and dust and wind and shit around. Hi, Lady Rose. YouTube, please put the blue names back so that I can identify my mods quicker. Like, I can see her. She's got the blue name on there on the computer. You can see it. I better go put this pen back in the fridge. This medicine has to be refrigerated. Oh yeah. Let's get the key lime cookies here. Mark has the power. Sing second request. Can I get a shout? See, if someone asks me, can I get a shout out? I always give shout outs. I wonder if he'll do that. Tell me if he shouts out Latique Fawcett. See, I shouted you out. And you're not even on my channel. See that, how good I am to my fans? His name is Larry. He's 77. Who's that? He is Native American. This guy, his name is Mark. Key lime. He got $1.99 equates to about 43 cents. Oh my God, you don't want to see what he's doing now. Oh God, kill me now. I would rather suck Music Biz Marty's balls than fucking watch this guy sing. I wish Marty was alive. I will pay him to troll this guy. Oh my God. Is he Irish by any chance? This is how big his pinky is, if you know what I mean. And this is how big Marty's was. Marty had a big schlong like that. Remember that time he accused me of putting my hand, well, I put my hand like this on his butt, and he accused me of fingering him and shit. I'm like, damn, Marty, just tell the truth. I just touched your butt, which was like a drum, because bending over, and when you're wearing those kind of those sports basketball shorts, I mean, it's like flattened like a drum. I could have bounced a quarter off of it and it would have hit me in the eye and killed me. Oh, Marky is Mark. I was like, who's Marky? It took me this long to figure out that Marky is Mark. Literally the coolest ever. He was doing the robot to let you... There you go. He was doing the robot. Is there anyone of you that isn't banned from his chat? Oh no, you got shitty weather. I'm starting to get shitty weather, which is giving me shitty weather. I love the mountains, but it's not conducive for great cell service. It's getting you shitty reception, probably what you meant. So I get it. But yeah, I'm eating these key lime cookies or key lime wafers. I thought they was talking about Marky Mark. I'm glad my name isn't Mark. I would rather my name be Adolf Hitler than Mark. His dance is fucked up. Thank you, Ray's Reality. You should go in there and tell him that Mini Manson knows how to dance and seduce his fans with his sexy belly and all his confidence. I like the stuff you wrote so far. I'm proud of you. You are my rock star. Fucking Beverly can't spell Princess's name right. Get some glasses, lady. Florida. He definitely lives in Florida. That's supposed to be an insult. I got that bug spray that somebody sent me. I should shoot it at the screen. He's having a stroke. Maybe you should call a fucking welfare check on him. You got it as the address? Oh God, he's doing it again. The robot. I'm sorry, somebody named Tom. If you, I can't say on my live show. We don't say last names unless we know their names and they are public. If he himself says, "Hey, friend me," that's different. I'm getting notifications, and thank God they're silent from the. I signed up for Snapchat today, so when Instagram punishes me and I'm not allowed to contact people for a week, now I can use Snapchat. Are you the last unicorn? I'll be back later. I hope so. I'm sad that you can't be in here. I know how much you like to laugh at Mark. I challenge you to a motherfucking duel. And you have a better microphone than me because, you know, Shure makes the best. So I'll use my crappy 99-cent one that I got here against your $900 microphone and I'll still win. So we got to have impartial judges and to watch to see who likes who more. And we got to figure out like what the prize will be and who will give the prize. I'm sorry, but that dragon shirt has to fucking go. It looks like he's in hell. Grow a beard. I should grow up hair, right? My running commentary is classic. What in the crack is going on? We're trolling some guy named Mark Hester. Do you guys like to troll? You guys would be my fucking heroes, and I'll give you shout outs if you do this. If you troll for me. Oh look, his mom just gave him another $1. This guy. He has his channel since 2008, so that's why he's got so many. Oh look, he's got some chats there. Okay, that's a $5 one there, but that one up there that says $1.99, that's actually 43 cents. Play Good Vibrations by Marky Mark. Dale always wanted me to sing Good Vibrations. That better not be Dale. Lady Stardust? Oh, that's okay, that's not him, unless he's secretly trans or wears dresses. A true super chat is when it says $5, $10, 30, 50. Somewhere about true super chat mark. MJ Chicago, Michael Jackson. He did a song called Chicago. I never knew about that. I bet she was singing about the ghetto. In the ghetto, on a cold gray Chicago morning, I woke up in the ghetto, in the ghetto. Jeremy, actually it says sing Jeremy. Got this man a stage. His N-word hole is a stage. I mean, his living room is a stage. Real Slim Shady, I'm the real Slim Shady, that I'm the real Shady. Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? I'm both, Daniel. You want to troll someone? Do you like to troll? Because, you know, we're trolling some guy here right now. I'm doing running commentary on it. I don't like to cuss until after midnight. Oh my God, he just put the microphone up his butt. He's a lounge singer. Hey, Blake. I will troll him. Thanks, Scraggle Waggle. Okay, I don't see you in there yet, but go in there and look. Kevin Bradley, hello. If you troll this guy for me, I'll show you my fridge. Your wish is my command. Mention how great Mini Manson is, and I listen to him all the time, and of course I acknowledge you, Blake West, 1993. I care about my fans, unlike this Mark Hester Power. That's how I make new fans. You come in my chat, and if I'm in here singing, if I have the nerve to ask you for super chats to sing your song, you better believe I'm gonna acknowledge you. I'm not allowed to post anymore. He might have just timed you out. Thank you, Blake. You're welcome here. What happened to all the mini minions? We scared them off? No, you blocked them all, you idiots. We scared them off. Unblock every damn one and unhide every one of those people you hid and blocked. And we'll show you just how scared we are. Zombie punk, well, yeah. I'm going to send you a gift. Let's synchronize it so you get it. Need an okay so you don't miss it. Okay, do that. I'm looking at the screen now, so I'm also looking at him, so I should have got another super chat for 50 cents. Trump. Minnie, where are you at, doggy? You sent a makeup brush? Fuck yeah. Joke's on him, I can use my second account, do it. What's the name of your second account? Well, don't tell me because they're listening. Don't tell me. Just do it. When I see the comments, I'll know. Minnie, where you at, doggy? He hid me on his channel so I can't comment. So it's not like I'm afraid, it's like that I can't comment. And I don't make alt accounts. I don't have time for that shit. And if I did make one, I sure as fuck would never admit it out loud. Tell him to play Champagne Jam by Atlantic Rhythm Section and then give him $50 for doing it. Not. What part of the world am I in? Chicago, Illinois, USA. We go by Central Standard Time here, and my shows are Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at 7 o'clock. Sometimes it's at 8 if I don't feel good and I need extra hour of rest, but I always go live. Please, new and old members, leave Mini Mason talk out of here. She didn't even spell it right. And he'll do a super chat for 50 cents, but I charge at least 5 because, well, I'm a rock star. Do you guys know I have a store? I have an Etsy store where you can buy all Mini Manson related merch. And I got food in my clothes. Mark, are you Jewish? Whoa.
That is a positive song. I think you should learn how to do that song.
I think you should learn how to... Oh, okay, we'll just stop right there. If I do time after time, I'll do the songs great. Sometimes I even get mad during them and start cussing. And I don't even charge extra for that. Oh, there's a guy named Marky Mark in here. Maybe they was talking to him. This is about the best. He'll do a song for $1.99 and get 50 cents. So someone gave him $9.99. He just got $4.99. Okay, those dance moves deserve a super chat. Laura Stone. Hey Laura, if you really want to get turned on and you want to have wet dreams about a super hot rock star, you just come on over here. I thought Mark is Jewish because of his chain. Oh, Nancy Lopsy, that's who. Oh, you're over there. You know what to do, honey. Yeah, Laura, that was $4 down the drain. I can't see the thing in his neck because Mikey phone is blocking it. Looks like a snake. I should have Kim send him some feminine stuff. He sings like a Jew. Oh, fuck yeah. Burn. He says negative things on his X account about Jewish people. I checked this guy out. I think there's an echo, or is it just me? Tell him his audio is fucked up, and that, like that it's dragging or something, or there's crispy pops, like it's popping. The first time I ever saw one of your live streams, someone was being very mean, and you were very sincere in letting them have a piece of your mind. Having mental breakdowns is probably the words you should use, but yeah, I'm okay other than that. You should charge extra for that cut. Granny is saying my name wrong. I don't care if people say Minnie Mason. Everybody knows who I am. Hey, thanks, Blake. I think you're great. You're in Nashville? Awesome. I brush it secretly. Microphone. Sounds like an echo. Now say that there's like cracking pops and shit like that, and that it's distorting the microphone. Like it sounds like plosives. You know, when you're speaking in the microphone, you say a P or a T sound, and it sounds like it's popping. I'm in your corner, my friend. Thanks, Blake. Who the fuck goes live and want to acknowledge people in their chat? That is fucking mental. I'm 56 years old. I was taught to say hello to people and treat them like they exist, like they're human beings. Well, thanks, Blake. You know, I do art cards. So $30 I charge for my artist trading cards. And mosquitoes bit up my arms. Yeah, I'm 56. I'll be 57 on Wednesday. My birthday is coming. So I do art cards for $30. So if you want one, you can get in touch with me various ways in social media, or just email me, Minnie_Manson@yahoo.com. So yeah, I take care of myself, you know, and when I'm at the laundromat, I exercise while I'm doing laundry because I'm dancing around. He lets me blast my music in the middle of the night. Trump is fucking fat and orange. Are you blind? He's not orange anymore. Trump doesn't put that stuff on his face anymore. This is your good luck show. What, you made 50 cents tonight? Shit, I made more super chats painting my bathroom and taking a nap. I'm positive this is terrible awesome. Oh, don't forget and feel okay to throw money at me just for no reason, so you could tell Mark, well, Mini Manson painted his bathroom and I just gave him $10. Because, oh shit, somebody gave him $10. Okay. I got $10 to spare, keep up the streams. You just threw $10 away. I think that's a dude. People are giving him lots of money tonight. More money than I usually make. He probably makes money because of me, because I brought attention on him. That's what you guys, you say you're his fans, you should be giving him money for all the work he does, but he shouldn't be ignoring your super chats. This portal is anything but viral, please kill me. He still has only 40 likes, 39 people. What do I have, 18 people? I have 121 likes. People come and go on here. I can't be in... Oh, that was you in there, chilling. I thought I recognized you in there. Let's see. Trump is hot as fuck. Oh yeah, that'll piss him off. Thank you for saying that, that's hot. What you do is you turn the sound down from this video, like I'm doing here, and just look at his chat. Don't actually look at him, unless you want to insult the way he looks. Nick Citron, and that it's an infection. Oh, on his lip, yeah. Oh, Nick Citron is his fan, not mine. He's insufferable, thank you. Sandra, you're here. How was your surgery, Sandra? I missed you so much. I was lamenting you all day, wondering if you would come in here. I love you so freaking much. The ones I was showing earlier, I didn't show any art cards tonight. Data hoarders. Hey, do you want to troll some people, Data? Are you still in here? Go to Mark Hester Power. You said thank you. He got mad at you for saying that? Awesome. Yeah, he hates Trump, so yes, he's very political on his X account. Look him up on X, formerly Twitter. You look like a younger Trump. Discus Daddy wrote that. Why do turds suddenly appear? Why do turds suddenly appear? So he's probably singing. Okay, just 2 notes, I know what song he's singing there. Why do turds suddenly appear? Every time you're still in the hospital? Now you play my shit loud and I'll start singing and we'll just turn all the doctors and nurses on in there. Actually, I'm not allowed to sing this late. But damn, I'm so happy to hear from you. And please email me anytime you want. I have Snapchat too, I don't know if you have that, because I'm being punished in Instagram right now. Oh, some fuck just gave him $5. Trump is actually more attractive, no offense. Nice one, Nancy, or Ancy. Actually, I usually get more super chats than him, but I didn't on Sunday. For some reason, I did really bad. If I was singing tonight, I would have made a shitload of money. There's just a lot of quality people in here. Do you like ELO Telephone? I like all of ELO's songs. My Snap is Mini Manson 33, the number 33. Josh Bills, thank you for that. Be civil in there. Hey, January, baby. I just started it today, so you guys are welcome to follow me in there. I don't know how to use everything in there yet, but Bees wants to be your friend. Is that you? Cool. I'll follow all you guys when I get out of my phone here, because I use my phone to do the app. I just added you. Okay, thanks. If it was Bees, which is a cool name. Thanks for that gift there. I like when you guys give me gifts. Trash Cat Forever. That sounds familiar. Oh no, I know a guy named Trash Can. Mark elicits a wide range of comments. Too bad he doesn't read any of them. Oh, he deleted somebody up there. Don't know who. The portals and magic of free-spirited worlds full of amazing portalers. That's dumb. That's just what they call this thing in here. The portal is when you go up somebody's asshole and you think there's music in there, and there's just a foot because Red Foreman put his shoe up your butt. The first good singer today, thank you, Facebook. So he's on Facebook. I don't use Facebook, so you guys know. A face filter for a man you can't... You're probably in there looking at those stupid face filter things in the Snapchat. Yeah, that's fucking... It's for kids and teenagers and shit. He's very boring. I use it for phone calls so that I can talk to my friend because I got put in Instagram prison for a week, so they said I couldn't message anyone for 7 days. So she says, well, you look like a younger Trump. Someone gave him 50 cents to say it too. Oh man. You don't need to give him money to insult him though. You should give him 99 cents to do that. He looks like a sibling of Trump. Oh yeah. I want him to know. Yes, because he doesn't look at his chat unless they give him money. See, like no one's throwing up super chats here, and I'm acknowledging every one of you. It doesn't cover his whole face, so it's a difficult color. Not sure what that means, but kill me now, please. He's using a face filter on what? You mean Mark is using a face filter? Oh God, please fucking kill me. I'm gay now that I found that this guy's using a fucking face filter. Do you like to troll, little leaf? Well, I'm getting isopropyl alcohol for my blades. Oh, please don't ill-K your elf say. If you want to troll someone and ask if he's gay, he will be happy because he's totally gay. That right there, that's where you look up. Singer and entertainer. I'm challenging this guy to a duel. A duel. Let's see your helmet tough guy. You kind of remind me of Rosie O'Donnell. There's a little corgi at work. I like those corgi. If you guys want to throw up some of those gifts, I know those are free. They give you a certain amount of free ones. I'm trans though. Cool. You're welcome to be in here. Everyone's welcome here. What the fuck? Daddy's home? Someone put his mom, his grandma, uncle, or there you go. Thanks. Thank you. Damn. Thank you, Rays. That helps me feel good when you guys give me those. Because they give me a little bit of money for that. Thank you for those. Sandra, I'm happy to see you. So his mom wrote Daddy's Home, and then someone else just gave him 5. This Fiends person. If I request Hotel California, oh, he'll get a strike if he sings that. You know, the distributors of Eagles music, they don't like that. Thank you for that. Yeah, Kira, it's great. I told him he looks like Trump, he took it well. It's probably, yeah, you're mad cute. Oh, thank you. This Fiends person gave him like $30 so far. This guy don't believe in Jesus Christ. There's no way. He's probably going to hell. He's probably not even saved. His chat ain't going that fast or anything, but he does have like 40 people in chat. Well, 32. Chance Wilkins. Chance Wilkins should go in there. You know Cyrax? This guy would be Cyrax's best friend. Super gay. Awesome. That's what Trash Cat wrote. I thought she liked him. Yeah, please cover an Eagles song, please. What's sad is people are giving him all kinds of money and he's not singing their songs. I'll see you next time, buddy. Hey, Scott. And yeah, when I painted the bathroom, I did some more of that tonight. Lavender. And I was upset when they super chatted. He looks like Trump. Awesome. Yeah, let's give him money and tell him he sucks. You already made about $50 tonight. Well, actually, no. I probably made about $26. Yeah, something like that. I'm surprised he's even monetized. That's what I was working in the bathroom again, tidying up a little things. I would challenge him to a duel singing original songs. I'll do mine and then he can do his. And then we can do some regular ones. We'll have like 3 rounds or something. I don't have as much energy as this guy does because, you know, his mom waits on him hand and foot. Cloud Specs, hello. Yordi? Is there someone named Yordi in here? Well, hello. There is. Okay. God, I hope it's nice out so I can go to the beach tomorrow. I'm gonna go get my chips. I'm hungry. I'm gonna open them here because I don't want to crinkle the bag. That's an irritating sound. Okay. Oh, baby. I got this for 99 cents. Ooh, grilled cheese log. I bet some asshole just gave him $2 to sing Crazy Story. By King Fan. Got muted. Some Fiend says my super chat. He didn't do his song. Thanks for giving him $5, dumbass. That's what you get. Oh, I look like someone named Yordi. I love grilled cheese sandwiches so much. So much. Oh, hello, Var. 4537. He's sending himself money to get tractions. You think so? I have a friend who does that. I wish I had someone that would do that for me. I don't know how to do that to myself. You really think he's doing it, huh? I would hate to have to send myself super chats. That's a good idea. I should make another account and send myself a super chat. But then I'd have to go on the computer and shut everything down. You'd be able to tell I was doing it. Because my karaoke, I used the computer for it. Mm. As long as I don't eat the ones with all the baked cheese on it and shit, I can have like these plain ones. My favorite thing about this guy, hey, his shit froze up. Did his shit froze up for you guys too? Yeah, his shit froze up. He's like this with his microphone. Adam. Hello, Adam. Oh, there it is. I see it again. He must be giving himself super chats. There's no way anybody else would. This Fiends person keeps doing it. And his mom. He must have given this guy about $50 already. I seen him get a $50 super chat once. Someone named Laura gave him $9.99, so he's really only getting $4.99. Oh, cool! You put Jewish flags in there. Fucking yeah, Ansi. Perfect. He hates Jews. He's anti-Semitic. I'm not anti-Semitic. I know I said shit, but I am not. I actually. No way. Muslims are welcome here, Jews are welcome here, everybody's welcome here. Satanists, Christians, agnostics. I'm going to be a bad girl. Oh, his mom just said, I'm going to be a bad girl. This guy would not be good and bad. I promise you, this guy would not do anything crazy, sexy, and bad. Oh, I'm getting off the unhealthy things. These are actually more healthier than regular chips. I can't just crash suddenly and stop just like that because I have diabetes, and if I stopped immediately, I would end up in a hospital. My blood sugar would fall. Someone bought me some glucose candies in case it happens. Eventually, I can't even have these. I'm going to have to cut that off too. Everyone's an individual. Hey, I'm undefined. Hello, holy faces. Yeah, his mom said something really weird in there. Can you flood someone with so many comments that it could freeze it up? No, but you can DDoS it. I don't know how to DDoS, but it's illegal, just so you know. Toast and butter, the way the butter melts in my mouth, I love that too. 3 hours? I like eggs. I thought it said 3 eggs. I'm off on Friday, so I might make the show at 7 o'clock. I won't be going on live Saturday, though, because I'm going to go to the China Fest. She just wrote Daddy's Home. Tell me what this isn't creepy. You want to tell me what the fuck that means? His fucking mom is saying shit like that? Come on. All these people are like old ladies and divorced moms and shit. The 90s was not a good decade. That was the worst fucking decade in my life. That's when my family started to hate me. I have to study other people's chats just so I know what to do on my show as well. And what not to do. Like, don't ignore your fucking chat. I don't like to listen to any kind of metal music, honestly. Bev was my grandma's name. Granny, why are you flirting with this dude? You're literally dead. Well, he's literally dead too. 3 hours behind. Hello, Alex Lopez. DDoS, I'm not sure what that means, but it's bad. Look it up. You should DDoS. They DDoS Cyrex all the time, so there's channels. Someone did it to me once. It's horrible. Basically, it shuts it down so people can't comment, and you won't see like their sub count going up and down. It will be the same, and like how many likes you have won't match. Like I have more likes than people in here, so that's good because people came and went. I have 126 likes on here. So feel free to like the video. Songwriter, hello. I'm not learning anybody's songs, just so you know. I can't even fucking memorize my own songs. I have to use a karaoke for it. But you're welcome to be here, and also you're welcome to troll that guy if you want. Emo and goth, cool. Yeah, you like the job? It's hard work. The people are all cool. It's really not that bad. I can't stand that song, Dance of Life. What a horrible song. I listened to it. It wasn't that... I hate that positive shit. I would sing Dance on Your Grave or something about somebody's funeral. Because you guys can relate to that easier than, ooh, positive, happy, dance of life. Now, Patti Smith wrote Dream of Life. That's a good song. Let me see. You got to drive an old guy's Mercedes. Fuck yeah. Petra, I know Petra. You love Petra? Cool. There's another one that's famous. They came to our school and I went to Chicago Christian Academy for 1 year, which is actually, I can't remember the religion, but the same religion that you are, Adam. It was that religion. So I went to that school and they had a church with it. My ex's name is Laura Yaki. Oh, they're putting Bible verses in this chat. John 3:16. For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, that whosoever believeth in him should not perish, but have everlasting life. I don't even know who King Fan is, or Fan. In German, they pronounce it Fan with an F. Sage, get out of here with that BS. The Sage of Rage. Oh, with the religious stuff. Oh, somebody just put pedophile symbols in his chat. That's an insider like symbol that pedophiles will signal to other pedophiles. Ew, get your mouth out of my face. Gross. Ew! Sandra's in the hospital. That see that symbol right there? That blue symbol? Well, the FBI determined that to be the little boy lovers. So what the fuck is he doing putting that symbol in there? And why is that symbol even available in the emoji patch? That's fucking nasty. I like convertibles. I saw a really good one the other day, Adam. It was like a real dark red. What up, Shrek? Hey, C-Town Jack. Do you want to troll somebody? Mark Hester, troll this guy. Troll this guy. I can't show you the whole video because I don't want to get a strike. Because it's copyright, you know, but troll that guy. I mean, he'll let you use the G. In other words, he'll let you use the G. Sorry about that, I accidentally went out. You have the morphine when you press it every time you need it. Don't go overboard with that. You will get sick to your stomach, by the way. I wish I could visit you in the hospital. I asked her what portal meant, and they said weird shit to me. It's like a cult. It's their group. It's their group. It's a portal of their friends. They're friends with each other. Like if you guys are all my friends and you're loyal to me, it would be like this would be a portal also. It's just what they named it is all. It's not really called a portal. Like my group is like a cult. Mini Marines. He's wearing that stupid hat and he's a PEDO. Appreciate what you do for the senior citizens. Most of the people that watch him are probably over 70. Sandra, you need to bother people. That's the thing, people, especially women, want to remain tiny and try to take as little space as possible and be polite. No, you're in the hospital. You tell them what you need. Minnie Manson orders that. Dr. Minnie says you need to bother them. Don't wait, because they'll make you wait when you ask. If you ask them when you need it, they'll make you wait an hour or so. An hour before you know you need it is when you need to ask. See, they get distracted and they're busy, and someone might come in with an emergency. It's a hospital. They're going to keep coming in. So if you know you're going to need it an hour from them, call an hour before. You like my walls? Thank you. It looks green, but it's actually blue. Never say no. And I tell you to tell them what you need. Assert yourself. I can't stand being in a hospital. Sometimes they're nice, sometimes they're not. Oh, sometimes my belly feels good, sometimes it don't. I'll hit my buzzer thing now. Yes, do that. I would never do a meet and greet with this creep. I would be laughing at him and throwing up. I'd drink beer on purpose just to throw up in front of him. I will include you all in my prayers, and just remember that Jesus loves you. Good night. Go in there and talk about Jesus. This ain't no church. Tell them how much you love Minnie Manson and Donald Trump and Israel. That will piss them off. I would do a meet and greet if I thought anyone would show up at the karaoke thing down the street there, and They have karaoke every night from 7 to 3:30 in the morning. I wish I had a buzzer that summoned people. I could say their name and it was summon. Who do you want me to summon? They're charging you money to be in a hospital, so you have a right. They work for you. You tell them. I wish it was a way you could talk to me. I love Mini Manson, Trump, and Israel. Praise Jesus. There you go. Let me see. Let's see how long the comment lasts. It's still there. Hi, Germany. Hello from Germany. Uncle Gordle. Raise, preach. Fuck yeah, and positive. Nick Citron said raise, preach. Fuck yeah. You want to see the comment? I love Mini Manson, Trump, and Israel. Praise Jesus. If you're on your TV, you'll be able to see that easier. Shalom. I love turtles. I love turtles too. Especially the little ones. Those are cute. Beverly, you blue on my portal. So people are saying that the names are white also on their phones. So everybody's noticing that. Josie, hey, we're trolling Mark. Got muted for that one for sure. Yeah, let me see. Nah, I think your comment's still there. Refreshing the chat is a way that you can be sure your comment is still there. For sure. Because you didn't call him a pedo and tell him to F himself is why you're still there. Fuck yeah, you mentioned me. Bella Donga Donga, hello, Rabao Tograph. Mark seems like a hypocrite big time. So yes, if you want to troll somebody, Rabout, go to Mark Hester Power. I'm reading off his chat as my friends are trolling him. Boxdog, who's Mark? Is it a troll? No, he's not a troll, but we're trolling him. He doesn't wear jeans, he wears disingenuous. 666 Snake Eater eats 9 tail 9. Say sent the fuck. Hello, Jeff O'Malley. Trump is my man. Oh, I thought you put the N-word in there. America. Oh, gross, I don't want to see your hand. Get away. He put his hand up on the screen. Trump shits himself. Well, yeah, he's like 80. Trump shit on your mom. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah. Hey, Snake guys, you want to troll someone? You can troll any way you want, but just mention how great Mini Manson is and that he loves his fans. This guy right here, it says Live Wacky Wednesday. So you go troll this guy. He mentioned me on his show too, and he was like, I don't know who this Mini Manson is. I am Baal in the flesh, great. Hail thyself. What here? The love boat. The Catholic boat. Where's a big old diaper? The love boat. Trump. I don't know what the fucking echo machine is. You should convince him to get a smoke machine so his house will catch on fire. Also, that red light on against with the bright light, the white light there is very distracting. When you're performing, you don't have white lights behind you like that. And he's got like this red thing shooting up on a brown wall. That doesn't look right. Let's go Israel. Thank you, Rays. Oh, I like the satanic symbol. I don't know they had that. That Lorraine, I think that's a Lorraine cross. I didn't know they had that. They use that in Masonry. You should call him a Freemason and see what happens. He'll probably tie me up for that. He doesn't like Freemasons. Yeah, Jacob, we're trolling Mark again. Go see if you're blocked in there. Mark reminds me of Grandpa that's always trying to get some action in the grocery store. Let's go USA. Thank you, Snake9. It's nice to see you. Please come back Friday at 7. Sometimes I go live at 8 if I don't feel good, but I always plan at least by 7. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday Central Time. I'm not going anywhere near him. That's why you turn the sound off in this video if you can't stand his voice. I have his sound off here. Yeah, go Snake Eyes, or Snake 9, go and you should tear him a new one. Why don't you sing? I do sing Marilyn Manson all the time, Jim. I'm not singing tonight, though, because I can't sing past 10. Unless that guy downstairs isn't home. I love Marilyn Manson songs. I don't love him, like, his personal life. But as a musician, I think he's great. Of course I sing Marilyn Manson. Sweet dreams are made of these. This is just for you, Jim. Who am I to disagree? Yes, Sandra, I took my insulin. Someone wrote, Ansiolopsy, are you retarded? I can't believe that passed. Mark supports Israel. I'm a sub for sure. That's what it... Forgive me if I missed any of your comments. Someone called you retarded. Mark, sing the national anthem. Never mind, I know the answer. Nick Citron called you retarded, Nancy. Thank you, Mark, for supporting Israel. The comment section's getting very political. Fuck yeah. Mark, a true patriot. Oh, I like the way you... Each of you guys has your own way of trolling. You're so awesome, Nancy. I love that Mark supports Israel. That's weird. I'm trying to find how I can't seem to. I can't go down on the. Oh, there it is. Trump's the greatest thing to happen to the USA. Cucks for Trump. Daddy Trump. Oh, fuck yeah. Mention Epstein. He has a playlist about Epstein and Giselle. Ask him why he has a playlist about Jeffrey Epstein and Giselle. If you can't spell Ghislaine or Ghislaine, at least you can spell Epstein. E-P-S-T-I-E-I-N. Shit, I'll call him Daddy. Oh my God, Mark, you're awesome. Oh my God, you are so fucking hilarious. A pimple portal Dr. Zit Popper, what do they call her? Bomb Iran. Schmedford, I love the singing. Thank you, Schmedford. I went in his live, he was holding the mic with both hands. He's still doing it. He actually looks like Cyrax when he does that. Holy Faces, yes, I saw that comment earlier. I think Ray got muted. I can't imagine why. It says LOL, lol. Let me see. No, it says LOL. Put something else in there. It's a Madonna lyric? Oh, okay. I didn't know what that was. Madonna's cool. So, like, that's his chat there, and it's getting trolled up and shit. A little bit. And if you write something really cool in there, oh, like this here. Fuck yeah. If you put American flags in there, make sure you're putting Israeli flags in there too. Yeah, it's still there. America. Hey Bev, you got some trolls to take out? Oh yeah, yeah. On my back. I'll write some. That same fiend's fuck gave him another $5. He needs to go fuck himself. I bet. You know what I bet that is? It's probably Dale. Oh, he's gone. Adam that goes in there, play some Christian metal. I see your comment, Adam. Unfortunately, he's gone. Damn, wasted $5. He just fucking leaves. Someone gave him I want to show you why this guy's a bad guy. Someone gave him a super chat, and he was on for at least 30 seconds more, and then he just leaves without doing the song. Now I'm going to tell you something. I don't do that shit. I did it by accident probably twice in my life. So I came live again when someone emailed and said, someone gave you a super chat. I came back and I did their song. Jacob, there you are. Mark is a douche. Mark, you owe this fiends who gave you like $40 tonight. I will contact him and I'll tell him to come to my channel. I'll do his song that song for free if you don't fucking do his song. Can you sing Wind Up Missing You, Tucker Wetmore? If you don't do that song, then you're a fucking cheat, and you know what? Your channel's getting reported. That's fucked up. That really is fucked up. Oh yeah, do you also like the thumbnail I used on my show tonight? It's really cool. I found that picture yesterday. Oh, I just have some stuff I forgot to put in there. Excuse me. Good night, Kara. Bev's gonna be gunning us down. We were just trolling his chat with Israel shit because Mark hates Israel. I will sing Bizarre by Madonna. Maybe you'll super chat this weekend. And I'll do your song, and people pay in the order they pay. I write the song down if I'm singing. Say I get 5 super chats. I write the songs down in order of how I get paid. First come, first serve. And I always do your songs. I'm not gonna leave and not do your song. Well, Box Dog, you kind of heard what he did. He cheats people. He's an ass. I'm glad you buzzed him too, Sandra. They were begging for Bev to block us. They're telling all of us and me, where'd you guys go? You scared? I'm like, you blocked us, you moron. The Bon Moran song. Victor Moran, hello. Mark is going to hell probably. He hates Israel that I'm Jewish. Jewish, you are a lesbian gym teacher. No, Mike. Hey, Mike Wazowski, if you want to troll something, wait till next time this Mark guy goes live. But no, I had a lesbian gym teacher. She was the nicest person ever. What did Mark do to get in prison? Jeez, I don't know. Probably killed someone. Probably raped a kid or something. Okay, that's nasty. A lot of people request, and he didn't read them, but he reads my Trump gift. Mark should be in prison now. That's true. He belongs in prison for not singing the songs. Mark is an overt racist hypocrite. That's like stealing. That's against, you know what? That's against the terms. You could report him for fraud, literally, to YouTube. Yeah, Jacob, don't buy songs from Mark. Give me money instead. In fact, give me $6.06, 66 cents right now. He did not acknowledge the fan either. Not all Jews are bad. That's true. What race I am? I'm white, German, French, a little Swedish, a little Scottish, Sicilian. Oh yeah, he's gonna go live again. I compliment him as I throw Trump in Israel. Yeah, I caught on. That's friendly. 88 Pet Spa, hello. Smack fast, not a thought between his. Yeah, he doesn't have much thought between his eyes. He's too busy sucking balls. I have trouble with headaches with my eyes, so it's hard to look close because I'm almost blind. But Michael Zoll, hello, 88. Kim Rusiak. Oh, cool. I have a Kim that comes in here. Michael, what's that? PFP. Oh my god, a SWAT sticker. Michael Zool, 88. Oh, that's just the usual 1488 stuff there. I should get that guy to troll him with the Nazi symbol. But yeah, I'm half German, at least. Deutschen Sie, wie geht es Ihnen? Wie geht's? Das ist verrückt haben. Ein bisschen Deutsch. Spreche, schreiben und lesen. Ein bisschen Deutsch. So I know a little German. You can tell he's YT. People with Nazi symbols are the best trolls. I mean, if Mark goes live again, you guys need to tell me. That would be neat as fuck. I have a video on Instagram that's going so viral. It's over like 700,000 views and over, it's at least probably 40,000 likes by now. I don't know why it's going viral, but I love it. It's probably because I'm so hot. It's so fucking fine, oh baby. This one. I think I got this one. No, I don't. This one. 550K. I got it on with that one either. How about this one? Oh. I have TikTok Box Dog. I believe it's Mini Manson Star. You'll see a video in there. You'll see my logo, but you'll see a video that it says drama. I pinned 3 comments, 3 videos. So you should see the one that says drama, drama, drama. There's one that's in about 47,000 views, I believe. where I'm singing, "Oh, my love, my darling, I hunger for your love," you know, that song. And I'm wearing a silver outfit, so that's the first video you should see that's pinned on the left. They only allow you to pin 3 of them. So you know that you're in the right one because I've seen some other mini Mansons in there. They're fan accounts. I did call it Mini Manson 666 before, but I changed the 666 part to star. You should be president. You have to be 35 and be born here. But you'll have to get some dentures. Thank you, Box Dog, for your compliment. B. Gates, I meant to say Danke schön. Oh, YT is YouTube. I saw your comment, Adam, right as he quit his show. He's probably gonna go eat and then come back. Can't start it. Can't start a fire without a spark. Dancing in the dark. Can't start a fire. 259. I wonder how many subs I have now. I hope it's more than 8,259 on my YouTube. Even though you're little and it's falling apart, can't start a fire. Can't be a superstar without a little sin, that's right. Let the trolling begin when he comes back. I'm going back in as soon as he gets live again. I know you meant live. I am hated. That's what it says. That's the name of the person. Do you believe God has given up on you? Why the 666? Because hail Satan. I hope God hasn't given up on me. I'd like to believe he still cares about me. I'm sure he does. He's God. He's much more smarter than us. Sometimes I think he hates us. I just gotta look up my chords. I don't need this here. I can delete. This one I don't need. You can hire me to do Huey Lewis in the news. Casper. Puss. That looks familiar. I keep seeing that name everywhere. Someone in here come in with that name? Tommy Wojciechowski. Jak się masz dobrze? Dobre utro. Okay, 2,143 liked one reel. 39,131 others liked your reel. Now, if only I could get where it shows how many views it got, but they don't show that on the computer. This video. See that video there? That's an Instagram. That's the one that got 3.39.1K likes. You see that right there? And over 1,000 comments, 2.3K shares. I tried to put the KISS logo in there, it came out like a big F. Dylan Johnson, now I know I want it. So on the phone it says how many views, and it's over 600,000 views. I like Adam in the ads, sure I do. Irani hastam hastid hohena. You should know, were you in a Pentecostal? That's the school I went to for that 1 year. If I'm gonna get in trouble for singing that, then I can't do it on my show. But I can use other words in there instead of bomb. I could say boo, like that or something. I can use another word. I should have just hearted my own comment by accident. Sometimes I do that. This is my first impression of you. I thought that was a nasty comment, and they said that they weren't being caustic, but and it had like a broken heart. And then they're like, "Oh, I didn't mean that to be bad, but that looks bad to me." I feel if your stomach got stabbed, you'd start leaking. Well, wouldn't that happen to anybody? Some of the comments in here, I swear to God, it's like they're special. I think I have lice. I feel like something crawling all around my fucking scalp. Drives me nuts. That means I gotta wash my hair tonight, that's all. I'm gonna run my mouth right now. Really Manson tastes fast fine. Okay, let's see, I'm gonna taking a fucking bath, yo. Oh, cool, Orthodox Christian, awesome. Yeah, they won't show you how many, like, views you get. They hide that shit. Stuck with You is my favorite by the news. Remember to get your super chats out. Isabel, cool. Dire Straits, of course they do. That little Agate Faye is a billion in there. Microwave oven. Color TV. Potato Joe. 67. Oh, thank you for that raise. I better learn to play the guitar. I better learn to play them drums. I'm too bad I can't see his face. Somebody sent me MP sent me a picture of him in a band. Like, cool, man. Yeah, I'm really pleased to hear. So I got my package. I better learn to play them drums. The Odyssey sucks. I'm not seeing that movie. I heard it sucked dicks. I heard it put that movie sucked so much that it put its balls in its own mouth and coddled them. I love the Doors. Sandra, I'm glad you got to see wearing out. The 67 thing, I don't know what that is, but they put that in there. I get money for that, so maybe 5 cents or something. But yeah, I never understood what that meant. Oh, that movie, The Odyssey, the one that's in the theaters now. Like I said, I heard that movie sucked so much balls. Okay, let me throw this shit away here. I should have learned to play them drums. My fucking door was wide open. Not the outside one though. Oh fuck. I didn't know I was running bathwater. Oh my god. Oh, that was a close call, guys. Sometimes I'll run bathwater. I'll go in the other room and I'll be in there for like 4 hours and the bathwater will just keep running. I haven't done that in over a year, but it's happened to me at least a few times. Hellride came in tonight. He the other day said he was never going to come back, but he came tonight. So he still cares about me. Yeah, Helen of Detroit. Helen of Detroit. I have no desire to see that movie either. That movie sucks. That movie sucks dick. So, I'm gonna go in there for a minute and you can look at this while I'm in there. You know, the usual. This Mini Manson needs a break before Mark comes back on. The two people that aren't banned from the stream. guard. Release the Kraken. They spent a lot of money on a movie that nobody's going to want to see. Microwave oven, you got the TV, refrigerator, got the TV, got the TV, kill, kill, kill. Oh yeah, damn. So I don't know that person who kept giving Mark all the super chats tonight as an alter ego, Daniel. But for this one, I let you know how Mark plays. You gave him money and you just ended the show without acknowledging you. That's what he does. I might scream and yell and cuss people, but I'll always acknowledge you. I mean, I don't plan on screaming and cussing for the rest of my life. I'm working on that. But it happens. Every week I'd be like, oh, it's never going to happen again. What happens? It's like the first thing. If I ever feel out of sorts again, I'll just stay in bed that day. And I won't go live. That was a real weird day. I never felt so strange mentally and physically that day. It's like I was in a trance. Like, I wish I could have performed tonight. I feel great tonight. It probably means I feel like shit tomorrow. Hope not. I really want to go to the beach and get a nice tan. That will totally heal up my arms. I'm pretty sure Mark will never have a crash out on this show, but he'll probably just drop dead or something. One day the FBI will be like kicking in his door while it's live or something. FBI, where else be? Rock with you all night. Rock with you all night. That's the night away. That sounds like rock and roll. In the kind of the beat. Okay, if you guys want me to sing a long version of that, $50. Is that like a 20-minute song? No, $20. 5 minutes for each. 5 minutes. $5 for each 5 minutes. That would be $25 at least. 5, 10, 15. I have no idea. I suck at math. $50. Only because I suck at math. Oh my God, it's a 2:30. Canada, oh Canada, I'm holding it tonight. Canada, eh? Better find out who that. Movies round das Monte. Hell yeah. Bells, 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 bells. I'd like to rock with you all night. Dance the bullshit away. Dance the bullshit. get parts of the show that are ASMR. So you get everything with Minnie. Let me do my eye drops and then I'll look at chat. overwhelmed because of all the stuff I had to open today. Fucking fudge. God damn it! Why is it fucking moving like that? Fuck out of here. This Laffy Taffy candy, I'm going to bring that outside so it can get soft. But I'm going to put it here for now. There's just a lot of stuff in there. I had to move some things. I was getting too overwhelmed by the sheer amount of things in there that I need to do. And I was trying to put the lid on that bug spray, the green bottle. And for the life of me, I couldn't get that fucker on, and the more I tried, the more wetter my hands became. Okay, I don't know why my phone isn't plugged in, but this thing should be plugged in. Oh my god, my phone's down to like 20%. I thought the fucker was plugged in. Why the fuck wasn't that plugged in? Okay, it's time to use this while I address chat. Gotta get the remote because I'm gonna need that. Oh. God, I hate when I get chips in my shirt. Just looking for the right button here. This thing's a bitch when I press the wrong button. 25, okay. I gotta look in the fucking chat. I don't know how much I missed. I'm sorry that I left you guys so long. I got 133 likes though. 13 people in chat. I feel better. Good night, cat. The nurse is in here. I'll be listening. Tell the nurse to watch Minnie Manson, her new favorite or his new favorite. I can't see over this. I don't know. Your new favorite entertainer. TTV Unspoken. What do? I sing. I have original songs and karaoke. I make super chats Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I live in Chicago, Illinois. On the north side, not in the suburbs. I'm gonna troll with you. Are you gonna troll? Is he back again? Is he back? Mark is live again. He's back. Everything happens for a reason. At least you have Minnie in your life. I don't talk to Bella anymore. I cut her out of my life because that stuff was going on. And God told me to cut her out of my life, so I did. That's probably best. Hopefully one of you mods can tell him personally because I'm not sure Minnie will see my comment. Cat, I see everybody's comments in here. Especially long ones like that. Yeah, Hellride goes through a lot, and I probably stressed him out when I had that panic attack of screaming "I hate you" the other day on my show. I apologize to you guys for my behavior. Hellride was here. I'm very proud of him for coming back. But, you know, Run Forest Run. Helen of Detroit. Okay, let's go back down here. Hobucks is here. Cool. You showed the nurses a video of me? Ooh. We're gonna go troll, what's his name now? Spartacus, hello. Trump love. Oh, you can put Trump stuff in that guy's chat. I gotta take this shirt off. I have to change my shirt because something's dicking me in the fucking back. Fuck this cocksucker shit. Fuck this. Oh yeah. I have enough fucking problems without in my back without that fucking shit hurting me. Also, I want to turn some lights off here. Say goodnight to the alien and get up there. Just more relaxing environment here. I'm also cooking a pie in here, so I gotta pay attention. Let me put the pie in. So, chicken pot pie. If you guys can remind me in 10 minutes that I have a chicken pot pie, but hopefully I'll smell it. You're getting bricked up. I hope that's a good thing. Okay, we're gonna head on over to his video now. Let's see here. Time to troll, guys. You ready? Damn it. That guy probably came back because he wants to put AIDS in my ears. Oh my god, you should see all the super chats this fucker just got. Like 20 of them. And he won't sing any of their songs. Jesus fucking cringe Christ, Donovan Stumbo. That guy knows cringe when he sees it. Thank you, Donovan. Come to Mini Manson land. You guys get over there and tell this Donovan Stumbo that Mini Manson is a rock star and that come on Friday, 7 or 8 o'clock. This sounds Polish? Awesome. Dr. Don, Dr. Demento, Free Palestine, it says on there. Yeah, just put your political shit in your name, that way they won't kick you out of there. This is from The Godfather. Don't be rude, you like singing. Creep. This guy's nasty. Beverly just gave him $7. Fucker gets more super chats than I do. That makes me sick. Adam's in there. Fuck yeah. I'm half German and Jewish, but a Pentecostal Christian. Shalom, Adam. Sing some Christian metal. Just don't give him money to do it, please, for God's sake. If you give him a super chat, then you have to give me the same one in here. They timed up my comments saying I was half German and Jewish. I still see you there. Let me live chat, refresh chat. No, your comment is still there. So you got timed out. You didn't get hidden. If you get hidden, your comment would disappear. Are you in less pain, Sandra, because you're with Minnie? So, you guys want to troll someone? Here, let me show you the channel. If there's anyone left in here that's not banned. It's only 11 people in my chat, so... This channel here, where my finger is... That's what you want to troll. Because you don't want to see this here. Oh god, that guy probably doesn't even have a dick. Okay, Adam, I'll see you in about 20 minutes. They're gonna go to work saying Minnie Manson is so fucking hot. Beverly's like, simply, you're a superstar. This guy ain't no damn star. I would end my existence. I swear if he ended up like on American Idol or something. Well, AGT. There's something wrong with my back. He wouldn't even get hired by a cruise line, blowing minds, by the way. Awesome, cool. Big Mac Phil. He's blowing people's minds, says who. He wouldn't even get hired by a cruise ship. Yeah, there's something wrong with my back. It's not the shirts. It's like every fucking shirt I'm wearing. I have these things called shingles, and I bust out really big on my back. I'm glad to see you too. Don't worry, Adam will be back in 20 minutes. You're always welcome here. Why is this fucker getting super chats after super chats? The other night I performed, I only got $20. I'm afraid to go live anymore because I don't think I'll make any more money. Spartacus wrote, Patriots, President Trump is fuck yeah. He put the same comment in there. I love that comment. I'll show you his comment. Look, Spartacus, awesome. If you like President Trump, this is for him. Double tap. I got 135 likes on this video, so double tap if you like Spartacus trolling him up. Whoa! Someone wrote, better than your mama smokes rock and sucks D for free. This guy's fucking disgusting. He looks like he smells really bad. I probably look like that too. So he's got 14 people watching. Now it says Hollywood. He lives in Hollywood, California, actually. With all the other losers. He's probably one of those Hollywood elites. I hope you don't stop live. I fucking don't plan on stopping going live. But if I start singing and people are just ignoring me and like what they did Sunday, it was fucking horrible. I made like 4 super chats the whole time I was singing. I never did that bad before. 'Cause I know Dale wasn't the only one giving me super chats. In fact, he didn't give me any that one day. And he let me flounder for an hour and a half and wouldn't even give me a super chat. Nobody would to save me. It made me think everyone hated me. Instead of lashing out at people, I just disappeared. Now there's no treatment for shingles. That will probably end up killing me eventually. If I take care of myself, they shouldn't get too out of control. I usually get 1 at a time, 1 or 2. And they attack my back. What makes me sick is that people actually watch that guy. He's got 19 people watching. Nobody stays up this late. He can sing all at night. He doesn't get in trouble or have a curfew. But he's also not screaming when he sings. I actually belt songs. I inflect my voice like a real singer on a stage. If he was standing on a real stage, like say he was at the United Center or something, he wouldn't be able to stand like that and just sing real quiet. He would have to be able to make his voice, so even though the microphone was supposed to make your voice bigger, he wouldn't be able to be on a real stage. Oh yes, they do hurt. Oh, shingles hurt very bad. I was at the concert. Yeah, it was horrible, Sandy. It was just about the worst night I ever had. Oh God, he's playing with his inflatable doll. He thinks the woman's nipples are like he's tuning a radio. Seppuku, oh, someone just told him to ilke him elf say. Seppuku, you know, that's the Japanese with the sword. They cut their own stomach when they do something that brings shame upon Japan. I wish he was drinking bleach, but you know, I guess that's good too. Infams, hello. You gotta know how to work the stage and sing, otherwise it's boring. You know I know how to operate my stage. You're always lonely? You don't have to be lonely with us, oh Bucks. And say, hopefully you guys will be there on Friday. And even though I know it's close to the end of the month and people are broke, save at least each of you, maybe save $5 super chat or whatever. Think of a song you want. And I get to your songs right away. I'm not like this guy here. I'm not going to like just keep singing 5 songs while you're waiting for yours. I don't do that. They just be making weird faces at me, so I gotta change the video. 4th of July. The Calming Cauldron. Sex Cauldron. I thought they shut that place down. Shit, I can't sit on this fucking hard towel. I need to put something on there. Fucking hard towel sucks. It hurts my ass. I have trouble sitting on a wooden chair. You never have to be lonely, Sandra. Not only that, you can email me. How long do you have to stay in the hospital? His mom keeps giving him $5 like every 5 minutes. Well, $4.99. I guess $1.73. Boomer. This guy's a boomer. I do boomer songs. So I help you guys so you don't feel lonely anymore. I hope I can earn some super chats from you guys on Friday. I don't have a right to ask you for money now because I'm not entertaining you. I mean, all I'm doing is sitting here and I feel guilty taking your money, just being boring and doing nothing. But when I'm singing, that really helps me. No, it's not raining. I have a video in the background here going off. If that gets on your nerves, please tell me. I'll change it. Be rad, hello. Yeah, I hate sitting on the chair, but when I put the diaper pad thing on there, it feels a lot better. It's very soft. Do you think I'm as good as this guy, honestly? I mean, he's getting super chat after super chat, so he must be better than me. Would you say that he's better than me, honestly? You're probably too scared to tell me the truth. I think this sounds too loud, though. I'm going to turn it down. Actually, that's irritating. I'm changing that. Let me see if this one's any good. I smell something burning. I gotta go in the kitchen. I think there might be something else. Oh my God, I didn't even know I was cooking. Jesus Christ. Good thing I smelled that. Holy fuck. Thank God it can smell. I don't know, sometimes maybe I think I'm jealous of this guy because he makes more money than I do. But he's been doing this a lot longer than me too. I wouldn't call this guy an entertainer. You know what? I'm almost the same age as him and I look like I could be his grandson. I took out my pot pie. I think you're way better. I know you do. I know when the first comes that you guys will throw up those super chats again. Please forgive me for being a bagger. You know, I try to earn money doing this. I do enjoy doing it. I was doing this for 5 years before I knew I could make money. I was monetized for a year before I'd use it because I didn't know you could make money singing. That's how stupid I am. I didn't know you could even make a dime on this. I always wondered what they meant by being monetized. I thought it was just if you make a video like and go live, YouTube will give you 10 cents for each video. And so for a year I let it sit in there. I qualified for a year to go be monetized. So I could have been making money over 2 years ago. But I wouldn't fill out the forms or anything because I didn't think I'd make any money. I'm scared. His neighbors hate him. My neighbors hate me too. People always write that your neighbors hate you. Yeah, it is a nice shirt. You sent me a gold coin. Those gifts you send me, even though they're free, I get money for those. So I really do thank you for that. The end of the month is very difficult. The last 2 weeks are crap. Thank you, Huds One. Everything you do for me. Liking my video. I have 134 likes on here. So double tap or whatever you do that makes liking the videos free. Putting comments on, not just in here, in the chat, but on my regular videos. Go back and just make comments or put hearts or whatever. You don't have to write nothing fancy. It triggers the algorithm that I'm a positive influence on people, and YouTube likes that. That's free to do that. It just takes a few minutes out of your day. You don't even have to watch the whole video if you don't want, but they usually recommend. Usually my videos are real short. Like when I put up those hour-long videos with the ASMR, I do that primarily for myself. And I play them so that I get watch hours when I watch my own channel, and I watch about 9 hours while I'm asleep of my shit just going off. So I made a long playlist in the fantasy playlist that I made. But you're welcome to use any of those ASMR videos for yourselves, but I don't expect you to watch anything that's an hour long. Like when I do those little karaoke videos, you can let it run in the background and just make a comment. You don't even have to watch it. Those are for me primarily. When you guys ask me to do a certain song, or if it's a song that I like that doesn't have a karaoke, then I'll make a karaoke version. So if you go into my playlist, it's called Tracks. You know, like, let's make tracks. Let's get out of here. You know, that's where you find all my karaoke's. So if I sat here doing this air guitar shit, I would be like embarrassing you guys. I hate the last 2 weeks every month though, like you said. 139, whoa! Look at that, me getting 139 videos and I'm not even singing. My pie is cooling off there, I can't wait to eat it. This dude obviously lives alone on 200 acres. He probably has a lot of property around him. You could tell he's super wealthy. He's probably got like 3 houses, you know. Most baby boomers are very wealthy. I mean, you know, it's good that he found something he likes. He likes to sing. That's actually good. That he's not sitting there being all geriatric. He's doing something positive with his time. I mean, it's just creepy to me, and it's entertainer jealousy and warfare. I mean, he could be doing something worse. If he's in here singing, then he's not in his white van driving around looking for your kids. So it's a good thing that he's singing here, and also it's the middle of the night. What kid would be out at 3 in the morning? That's probably what he does during the day. So maybe you can encourage him to sing during the day too. When you don't see this guy live, that's what makes me worry. J Flo, hello. Oh, Ray's Reality sent the gold coin. Dirter sent the gold coin. Thank you for that. I wish I had a lot of land of 2 acres. Does Jesus believe in me? I'm sure I believe in Jesus. I freakazoids. I wish I could have a cigarette. I wish I could get you one. I always acknowledge everybody in chat, so that's a future fan right there, you know. When anyone who comes in, or even someone who trolls me, is a potential future fan. This guy's a creepy, what do you call those creepy positive vibes? Boomer, like my ex is a boomer. Oh, 30 coins, huh? Wow. That generation never had to really worry for anything, and everything was handed to them. My generation, though, it was kind of easy, but we kind of had to fend for ourselves growing up. We'd come home, our parents would be either on the phone or upstairs or doing something. They'd never really be home, and we'd have to let ourselves in. Great ball. He probably plays Dragon Ball Z. He's probably into with his Pokemon cards. Is it creepy when I stand that close to the camera? When he does it, it's creepy as fuck, and I want to put my hand in his face. Like, talk to the hand. When I'm singing and I come right up to the camera, it's to see the comments. Generation X love. Yeah, they had it made. We had to be locked outside until streetlights came on. It's true. So I don't want to insult any generation. There might be older people in here. But kind of the baby boomer generation gets me angry because they had it made. They don't even know what suffering or poverty is. The World War II generation was very successful. And they kind of passed that down the generation. Pokemon cards are expensive, box dog. Fuck the silent generation. Yeah, fuck that shit. This guy he would butcher Joy Division. If he sings Joy Division, I swear you guys need to go in his chat now and tell him not to touch Joy Division, please. Just say, don't touch Joy Division or Mini Manson's boot will go in your butt. Say it just like that. Say butt instead of ass, because YouTube might not let you write the A word. Please don't fuck up Joy Division. I got in trouble for that once. And I know when people love Joy Division, they don't like it butchered. Hey, Lucifer, Frank, D. Blanco. Oh, you want to know his channel? Here. I don't want to say it because I don't want to get sick and barf into my pie that I'm going to eat. But that's his channel right there. Can you see it? Go in there and be rad. Go get him. Tell him, make sure you mention Mini Manson and how awesome Israel is and shit like that. He hates that. Tell him not to touch Joy Division, for God's sake. Don't let him touch that. I'll shout you out as I see you in there. That guy's a troll. Is this guy a troll? Marcus. Oh, Ray's put in the shalom. Oy vey. This guy is a Shagats. That's like a male non-Jew. Oh, Adam, he's in bed. Don't butcher Joy Division, Minnie says. Yeah, Israel is awesome. I am hated. Shalom. You want to go tell this Mark guy he's anti-Semitic? So go troll up his chat with all kinds of pro-Israel shit. He said he didn't believe in the Holocaust and shit like that once. You know, that's it. Fuck him. He's done. Did you go in there, Rad? His mom just gave him 50 cents. Great. Oh, there you are. Be Rad, you wrote that. I saw you. Sorry, I brain fart. You sing like a fart. Don't you dare do Joy Division. The comments are in. You just took the you sound like a fart comment out. Let's see. Oh, he just took someone else out. I had the time of my life dirty dancing. If he does Joy Division, I'll just fucking die. I love my sand neighbors. But that's good. I see your comment. B-Rad. You guys are awesome. He sounds like a fart. I know you had to write dart though. Oh, there you go. They deleted that comment. Can't start a fire. I'm gonna go get my motherfucking pie. Oh fuck yeah, I love this. Name up so sweet. Can't start a fire. Except the salt. I'm gonna have my fucking pie. Can't start a fire. Clapping for Israel. Ansiolopsy's in there, yep. Ray's reality, oy vey. My favorite song is Just Shut Your Mouth, Mark. You know how much money I would pay to hear him sing that one? Shut me. I also got my Vita Coca here. Playing that guitar for Israel. Oh, fuck yeah. He seems like a hippie. Yeah, he's pretty pathetic. He makes me sick, and he doesn't even sing the songs people pay him for. You guys know I have an album, right? For sale on my Etsy shop at Mini Manson merch on Etsy. I believe I pinned that comment here. Either my Amazon is pinned or my Etsy, but Mini Manson merch is my Etsy. You can get the record. I have the LP on there, 12-inch LP, and my CD. This fucking geezer doesn't even have that. Oh god, his nasty necklace. That's definitely a boomer necklace. He is a karaoke ER. Damn it. Clap your hands for Israel. Yeah, just keep that up with the Israel stuff, and also that Minnie Manson is a great entertainer. Minnie Manson wouldn't butcher Joy Division. I butchered it one time and I got in trouble and I never did it again. Oh, fuck yeah. Mm. Look at that Jackass that went in his chat. That's what his name is. I am a rich guy. Is that you, Dale? Dale's like a millionaire. If I wouldn't have called him all those names and pissed him off and yelled, I'd probably be a millionaire today. He would have left me in his will. Like who in their right mind would leave me in their will? Because his mom told him, Mark, I have a super chat. I had a super chat for Gutierrez, so he blew his own mother off. And he didn't even sing the fucking song that she paid him for and went and sang something else. I bet that I am a rich guy is probably a fucking poor person. Portal sounds like pedo stuff. Oh, burn. Get him raised. Well, somebody's been in there putting a little boy loving symbol in there. The swirl symbol, that blue swirl. Is a pedo symbol. The FBI has all the different symbols, and that's how they communicate with each other. Sven Clarkson, hello. January baby, wie geht es Ihnen? Sven Clarkson. I forgot. I was like, wait, that sounds familiar. Sven. Forgiveness, please. Pie was very good, and it was just enough to. Mom, Dad got into the cough syrup again. Sent the gold coin. Zarnath, hello. Zarnath, we're in there trolling Mark again. If you like trolling, Mark wasn't in the files, guys. Stop it. Hey, that sounds like you're defending him. Mark was definitely in the files. And see. I feel like Epstein was in the Portal gang. Thank you, Rays. Ansi was supposed to be insulting, but it sounded like, oh, you're defending him there. That guy was definitely, well, actually he wasn't in the files. He's not rich enough. He had to be super rich to be in the files, so that's a good burn. It looks like you're defending him, but you burned him. Your Mark didn't know Epstein. He wishes. I get the trolling now. You had to be rich to know Epstein. Oh, thank you for those nice symbols. Oh my gosh, I can actually see them. They're beautiful. YouTube fixed it now. I can see. It used to be like these little sperm symbols for a long time. What did Mark do? Well, take a look at him, number one. And two, he shits on his chat. People pay him to do songs. He doesn't do the songs. Someone gave him $5 and he doesn't acknowledge his fans in chat. His own mother has to pay him on the show just to get his attention. I don't, Ansi, I'm not sure, you're trolling him like he's too poor to be no Epstein, right? He's too poor to know Epstein. It looks like you're on their side, which is cool, and that their defenses will be down when you insult him. Yeah, he's watermelon crawling. What is he talking about, the blacks or something? You're pretending that you don't know Rays, which is even funnier. Someone will get a fucking life for fuck's sake. Smells fishy here. What? Oh God, why are they talking about watermelons in there? I think it's a country song. Yeah, if you go to his channel, you just turn the sound off because I don't want you to get sick. Well, I got 141 likes, bitch. How many of you got? Yeah, I got 41. You had 41 in this other show. That's weird. Same amount. He can take Hollywood and shove it up his butt too. You got 24 people in this shit, and I got 23. Mark, tell them you're not in the files. Oh, that's a good burn. I'm not going to his gay channel. If you do go there, just turn the sound off and just tell them how great Mini Manson is. It's okay. I know you wouldn't call me Minnie, like Minnie Mouse on purpose. I say that so much that, you know, I don't mind that. As long as you're cognizant of it, and you are. Plebe tattoo looks like an Asian shirt from Timu. Plebe, what is he, in the military school or something? The Epstein stuff is played up, bra, not funny anymore. Just keep talking about Israel, how great it is. Talk about Epstein. Tell them that the worst thing he hates, he called me out in his show earlier. The worst thing he hates is when Mini Manson owns his chat. Look, his mom gave him another fucking $1.73. Oh shit, he just ended his show. His show just ended. Oh man. Play it out sounds like a pedo comment. It still put shit in his shit. He came back, alright. That was a glitch. Nah, he did end it. There it goes. Damn it. Yeah, he's gone. King Cobra said the same thing about his trolls. Like, what did he say about his trolls? Yeah, that fucking fruit ended his fucking stream. That was fast. No, he didn't. God damn it! Someone said Mini Manson. Thank you, Ansi. Look, Ray is back from watching Minnie take its makeup off. I wasn't wearing makeup today. That's what I wear when I perform. I've been known to have the loudest sneeze. I could have been in the World Book of Records for that. The garbage is full, I gotta dump it. Once a napkin pops out of it. No! No! Get in there! God damn it. No! I noticed that when I bend forward like that, that's when I start having problems with my breathing, my esophagus. Only when I lean forward. If I even lean forward to eat, that happens too. So yeah, he's still alive. He deleted the positive mini Manson comment. Ah! I'm not a woman, so yeah, I was so bad. Ah! Ah! I'm a basket case of medical problems. This fucker here, Mark doesn't even have one single medical problem. I mean, the fucker's perfect. He wasn't beaten and abused when he was growing up like me, and he wasn't treated like shit by his family like me. That's why my health is so poor now, because I was pretty much abused my whole life. So somebody mentioned me, even though he was insulting me, look Reyes back from watching Minnie take his makeup off. Facts, don't bring up that subject, please. They are in here, Bev. Have to know how to spot them. Sorry guys, I have issues with my esophagus. He didn't end the stream, it came back, so I'm gonna stop trolling him. He's actually sad. Now please don't stop trolling. Don't feel sorry for him. You don't want to feel sorry for that piece of shit. You're helping me. Just keep mentioning how great I am. Just please don't fall in love with him. Turn the sound down when you're in his channel. Hello, Mike TMZ. Just don't put Elisa Jordan on TMZ anymore. I'll poop on her face if you'll put me on TMZ. I'll poop in her mouth and then make her eat it. Remember that time when I took the that pie shit? I don't know what they call it. You buy it at the fair. It's like a bear claw with powder on it. I slapped it up into her face on live television. You're tired of us, son? Yeah, go to sleep now. I'll see you later, Sandra. I love you. January, baby, I'm fine. Your pro mini comment is still there. I don't see it anymore. That motherfucker, he done deleted it, yo. No, he deleted it because it was right under the super chat. Jeez, I'm surprised he doesn't have $1,000 by now. Yeah, hello, Jacques. Comment allez-vous? His music doesn't sound soulful. He's begging for money. I beg for money too. Funnel cake, that's it. I took a funnel cake and handed it back to her because she gave it to me and I didn't like it. So I slapped it up in her face and it looked like she did cocaine with the powder. Yeah, don't put your Cash App in here. I'm not going to kick you out of here, but I'm deleting that. Only my Cash App is allowed here. Which is Mini Manson Talent. That's my Cash App. That stupid rubber guitar just needs to go fucking shove it up your fucking ass, bitch. That's the most creepy fucking thing I've ever seen. Piece of shit don't even know how to play a guitar. I'm sorry, that's just fucking creepy. I can't even look at that. And anyone who uses the word homie, you're a faggot, because that's what that means. Homie means homo. It's gangbanging slang. I don't like that shit. Somebody used that in there. Levy Richter put his cash up in there too. You go over there and troll him. I don't beg. When I kept asking for super chats for an hour and a half on Sunday, that sounded like begging to me. You're hanging out without begging. I'll mention, hey, you can give me super chats if you want. You know, you don't have to, of course. No one's gonna put a gun in your head. The best thing at a fair is the funnel cakes. Marty Robbins doesn't have an apostrophe in his name. Funnel cake. They should call it a homie is gang slang. It means homo. They started from homo to homes and homie. Yeah, I just demand money from you guys. I never just beg. I'm like, just give me your money. Especially when I'm singing. Mark looks like he was in Chicago. He was never in this fucking city. You wish he was in Chicago, bitch. If he lives in Hollywood, you know, either he's wealthy or his mom is. But he is a baby boomer. He probably invested. He's probably very extremely rich. Gay sling. I know you meant slang. Autocorrect sucks. I'll karaoke Fancy by Bobby Gentry. Friday at 7. At 7 or shortly after 7, but at least by 8 o'clock I'll be live. And you could come and give me a super chat, $5. It's $10 if it's Apple Pay, you know, because they have a different system. See, this guy will do a song for 99 cents, but I charge at least 5. And I'll do that song for you, and I'll kick ass doing it. Lowsy, thank you, Lowsy. Okay, I don't see anybody. I'm trolling him up right now. Mike needs to get into air guitar competitions. Yes, they're real. Yeah, they do have air guitar competitions, but this guy wouldn't win. Those guys are really skilled. Thanks, Losey. Please come back on Friday. He gave you a shout out? Cool. Now you have to ilk your elf say. Hey, I'm 10, is it okay to be here? Well, you're timed out. Careful, it'll hit on you. Give donuts, snow 11. His white van is right there outside the window there, see it? I'm going to be on Friday night at 7 p.m. Central. Make sure that you say the version that you want, because I won't do the bullshit version that you hate. You're paying me money. I'm going to do what you want. Hopefully there'll be a karaoke of it. Yes. Just start off right off the bat. As soon as you see me in there, just throw up, even if I'm singing a song, throw up the super chat. And I get to your songs quick too. I don't just sit there singing a bunch of shit. If I'm in the middle of singing something, chances are I'll stop and I'll just start singing your song. You know, that's usually what I do. If it's just a song that like he's just singing, a super chat comes up, I'll stop the song and I'll just get to your song. 7 p.m. Central Time. Sometimes I'm a few minutes late. So if you come at 7, I'm not there, you know, keep checking. You probably, make sure you sub to me, but you probably won't get a notification. Nobody does. So if I say I'm going live at 7 on Friday, like I do every Friday, you check for me. I try to be on time. And knowing that you guys are coming there will help me. If I know I got an audience waiting for me, it helps me to be on time. I try to be as professional as possible. But sadly, sometimes I'm 5-10 minutes late, which I hate. Because I never know what's going to happen every day, and I do suffer very bad depression, but I come on no matter how bad my depression is. But if I don't sleep and shit like that, that does affect me. Remember, I'm an older person too, and I have diabetes. But I've been changing my diet in the last week. I threw all the super bad junk food, the candy and everything away. Stopped drinking soda. You know, I had one today, and that's not bad, but eventually I won't be able to have soda for a few months. I'm tapering off, so I don't want to just stop drinking soda so quick. But by August 1st, after my birthday, it's just going to be my strict diet for a few months just so I can reset my body. It's real, I hate that, thank you, Rays. So, like I have type 2 diabetes mellitus. You can ring my bell, kill, 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 do, do. I love soda, Zarnath. I wish I could drink soda all day. You know how an alcoholic is addicted to alcohol and they just love the smell of it? That's me with soda. I'm gonna go to my channel for a minute so I can post some shit in here. We'll go back to Mark in a minute. Whoops, YouTube Studio I accidentally went into. Okay, there's my Etsy right there, which I can pin. I pinned my Etsy store if you want to go look. Once you quit and try it again, it won't be the same. Soda's always the same to me. I've quit many times. That's weird. I pinned my comment twice. That's not possible. Now I'm gonna get my PayPal link here. That's my PayPal. I hide all the links in my computer here. Cash App. So I have them already. Those are my links there. I also have Zelle and Venmo. Wait. It won't let you open any of these links. I clicked on them and okay, I clicked on the Etsy one. That's working. Let me see PayPal. PayPal works. You might be having an issue on your end. Cash App. Yes, that's working. The links work. It's just something on your end. I'm sad about. I'm sad to hear that. But yeah, I clicked on all my links and yeah, they're showing up. Okay, what you do, Raise, is try on your computer or just when my show ends, you could go back in there and try. But the links are always listed on my regular page on my YouTube. You're on your phone probably, that's why. And yet other people have told me that too. So try on your computer. Poppy soda, I heard about those. But the links will work. You just gotta go through a different source. Like when people invite me on their show and they send the link right through the chat in the live chat, I have to go on my computer and then mute the sound before I can click it. Otherwise, it would be playing in the background when I'm back on the show. Okay, I'm done using this now. That's for my feet. It's really helpful. I can have this, you know, if I'm really desperate, I'll be able to have this a few times a week. Here's my Amazon wish list. If you want to buy me shit on my Amazon store. Mark got so fucking boring and his chat sucks dicks, so I just stopped like watching him. And let me see what other links I can get you. Oh, I don't use GoFundMe anymore, but I do have a GoFundMe. I just disabled it because people just give me money directly here. I don't use Creator Spring anymore. But if you type in Spring, remember Teespring, and you see a mini Manson account, I don't get paid for nothing in there. And I lost the password for it, so I have no problem with you ordering anything on there, even though I won't get the money. But Jacob ordered on there once, and he did get the mug. Because they have pillows and other things in there. I'll never be offended if you see something in there and you want to buy it. It's just that I won't get money. And like I said, I don't care as long as you get what you're paying for. So, let me see here. Let me see if this Venmo thing works. Sign in to pay this person. Okay, this is my Venmo. That's what it says in there anyway, so yeah. I'll see if I have my Zelle one in here. Zelle is my. There's not a link to my Zelle, but my Zelle is. Oops, caps lock. Faggotry. No, that's not right. The letters keep spacing, which is really weird on my keyboard. My Zelle is mechaducks@yahoo.com. Why does that say sell mechaducks? That's weird. I wrote Zelle and it put sell. I'm deleting this comment. Let me try something here. Yeah, if you write the word Zelle, it'll say sell on there. Why can't I just talk what I want on here? You know that symbol, that little Japanese symbol there. You'll see where it says message retracted. I wonder why I'm not allowed to type Zelle. I'll just put my email in here, Mecca. The one you want to write, though, is not this one, but you could write me at either one. But Mini Manson Talent is usually yahoo.com. Let me try something else. I'll just put that, and then underneath I'm going to try something here. It might say sell again. Yep. YouTube is probably mad at Zelle and probably doesn't want to promote anything through Bank of America. So there's only 7 people in here. I guess you guys are done with me now. I'll see you guys later then. Goodbye.